Hey everybody. Get really quick. I have to say very quickly here that I very much want to be able to witness the teaching the twerk. I need to watch that. I can't teach it. I can't learn it. Believe me, I cannot. If you guys had any idea how bad I want to do the cumbia, so freaking bad. And I can't do it. I am not a dancer. I doesn't mean I won't dance. If there's a dance floor, I'm going to be on it all night. But it's not a good look. And even my son said one day, "Mom, we love you. You're funny. You tell good stories. You know, there's a lot of great things about you, like seriously, but you just don't have any rhythm. You just got to let that go." Well, I don't want to let it go. But I do want to watch Queen teach the twerk. I'm dying for that. I need to watch that. Yeah. I can't be taught. I cannot be taught. I'm telling you. There's no dance I want to do more than the cumbia. You have no idea. I want to do it. I can't. I can't do it. I act like I'm doing it. Doesn't stop me, but I'm really not doing it. Let's see who. Oh, hello, Mama's a boss. Thought that was funny, huh? I don't know if it's funny or fucking crazy. Jovi, Queen, Wicked Pissa. I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you, ma'am. Frazzled, my sweet Frazzled. I did get on my grocery pickup order tomorrow, Frazzled. I have everything to make that pie because I'm going to do it. And I can't wait. Thank you so much for the recipe. Hells to the no, no, no. Tough as nails. Tragic. I can't wait for this. I cannot wait for that. I don't know why anyone's twerking, but I can't wait to see it. I'm dying for it. I'll bring the margaritas. Awesome. Yeah. Oh my God. Hello, Willow. Hello, Jilly from Philly. I'm not doing a lot of drama. No, I have something to say about all of that, believe it or not. I actually do. It's a little different than your average drama. I can promise you that. Oh, yeah. Well, my hips don't lie. They don't fucking go the right way. They don't. They do not. Hello, Wondering. I'm wondering, I bet you can do it so good. You know what? Even I'll dance with my son-in-law, and he leads great. Him and my daughter do the best Mexican dancing. I freaking love to watch them dance. I love, love, love it. But I'm telling you, I can't. And I want to. I want to. For years, years. And my aunt said, "Well, I'll teach you. We'll watch videos." And my feet just won't go. They won't. Hit or yeah, I bet. He cooks a lot. I bet frazzled. I'm not gonna go with that one yet. I'm doing the peanut butter cheesecake. Hello, Bella and Buddy's mom. No, they can't. This is my whole thing. Hello, Annabug. No, I think it would have been slightly refreshing to hear Bot take some kind of ownership. I don't doubt that everybody involved is stretching the truth, to be kind. Nobody's hands are clean. They're not. I get that. But the thing is, since Bot has disappeared, I've learned many people told her that what she was saying about me was not true. She was told, she knew what she was saying about me was not true, and she has refused to ever acknowledge that. Not that big of a deal. I don't really care. But you continue to hear her talk about her daughter, her daughter, her daughter. I don't actually hear that many people talking about her daughter other than herself. But people in her chat spoke about my grandkids. She was good with that. So who the hell is she? And what's very frustrating, more frustrating to me, when we see so many people bickering back and forth, and I don't know that I believe people hate each other the way that they act like they do. And people are spending so much time going after people online that they do not even know. Right, Queen, who talks about her daughter? I don't know anybody who does. Other than the fact that she lied about her daughter and all these other kids. She keeps saying, my kid's only one allowed to be talked about. My kid's only one. No. Really? I've never said a damn thing about your daughter. I don't care. You lied about me 100%. You were told it wasn't true. You didn't care. You sent people over here attacking me. And all you want to do is talk about how people are bringing her up. You lied about that. You lied about your own child and continue to talk shit about people who are lying about your child. And that's just not true. She doubles down on this. She does. I don't know how to say your name. Sabadia. Sorry if I got that wrong. I apologize. And hello, Cindy. Love you. I hope you're doing okay. Sicilian Sweetie. Hello. Hey, Jerry. No, she totally she doubles down continually on shit that's not true. It's not true. I don't know or give a crap. Quite honest, I don't. I think she did too. She talks about all these fibs when she, I couldn't possibly believe her because I know that she was told very clearly what she said about me wasn't true. So, and she continued to do it. And, hey, Legs, she also would continue to say, she said things to me like whenever I would try to confront her in her chat, and then she would say, oh, I guess she took off. I guess she doesn't know, doesn't want. No, she herself would time me out and then sit there and go, oh, yeah, where'd she go? Where'd she go? You know where I went. Hey, roses are red. Cosmic Crazy. Thank you. I'm just over the back and forth. It is repetitive. It's silly. It's crazy. Okay, and this is the thing. I was thinking I was going to go to Rumble just so that we could talk about other things and not have issues over here. I mean, I'm like, oh my God, this has gotten stupid. No, I'm not going to go over there now. Good grief. I know, wondering, you told her straight up she was wrong. So did Becca. She was wrong, clearly. Hey, Mar. And I don't really care that she lied about me, other than the fact that I got bombarded with people. And then people in her chat were talking about my grandkids because of what I had done to her, which I didn't do. And she's never admitted it. She would always block me in her chat or time me out and then say, oh, wow, she took off. Now, I was still there trying to answer, but no, she wouldn't have it. She's a fibber. She's a fibber. But what's really sad, well, nobody was allowed to come to my channel and didn't do anything, but exactly. See, look what she did with you. And now she's even, what I'm hearing, a little bit. I can't pretend that I've listened to all of it because I couldn't really. Honestly, her voice just sets me off. It does. It triggers me. But she was trying to, it sounded to me tragic. She's trying to already put that onto somebody else. You know it was her. You know for sure it was. Right. See, I think it would have been really nice for her to come out and say, look, you know what? Yes, I did some shit. I did some shit. Oh, she's very whiny. She is. Oh my God. Hey, Angela K. Hey, you. That's the thing. She went after Tragic. You knew right then. Like, hey, this. Right. Oh, it's such a pity me. Wow. Exact. See, she could have said she made some mistakes there because she absolutely did. I still wouldn't care for her, and it doesn't make any big difference how I feel about her. But I was very disheartened by the fact that she literally did not take ownership of anything. Yeah, right. I think she did. I believe she did. She got her ass hurt. She got her ass hurt and wanted to put you in the middle of something that you weren't in the middle of. Everybody saw that. Everybody could see it. It was plain. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't even get that so much of her stuff is so clear. It is so clear what she's done. And it would look better if she just took ownership of a single solitary thing. Yeah, hey, Gobby. Hi. She's just, wow. I'm not going to listen to her again. I can't. I didn't listen to all of last night because her voice does go through me like causes me grief. Hey, G14. Oh, well, we talked a lot about dancing. Right. See, that would look so. I don't does she not realize it would look so much better if she would just apologize for anything? It blows my mind. It really did blow my mind that she did no ownership. Because I wasn't sure how she was going to do that. Hey, B fam. Hey, Marion. Right. Well, that was done to me, tragic. It was done to me. And I was like, whoa. First of all, tell me not to do something. I can guarantee I'm going to do it. That's going to happen because I'm not going to be told what to do. That does not fly with me. Oh, it was such a shit show. And I listened to her just for a little bit today before I came on here. And wasn't part of the thing that someone gave her the money to fix her car. And then now she's saying something's wrong with her car. I'm just like, this is like Kimmy Love. I'm secondhand embarrassed for her. Like, literally, I'm embarrassed for her. Stop it. I mean, I really wish for Kimmy Love's own sake she would stop. Because I want her to stop for her own sake. But that's how I feel about Bot. Like, you're embarrassing yourself. Stop it. Right, tragic. And she let that happen in her chat. She did. Talking about my grandkids. She keeps on and on about, oh, it's okay to talk about my daughter. Talk about my daughter. Talk about my daughter. Okay, shut the fuck up. No, who's talking about your daughter other than you? But you let people in your chat talk about my grandkids. That was unacceptable. She doesn't give a shit. Right, yeah, don't have a problem where I go, because that's exactly right there. You know what? First of all, you know who I answer to? I answer to one person who actually has the ultimate judge. I answer to my God, and I answer to the mirror. If I can't look in the mirror and say, okay, I'm okay with who I am, then that's a problem for me. I'm extremely respectful and consider every bit of everything that Mr. Snotty has to say. But even him, I'm not going to answer to him. They are embarrassing. They embarrass themselves. And they should think about that. We're about to go to war here, folks. I mean, seriously? And you're going to keep talking about some asinine shit? It's crazy to me. It is absolutely crazy. Why can't you see Jerry? I don't see Jerry either. Yeah, I can't listen to most of it. I was surprised when I saw her on there and I was like, I'll listen. And then I go, I had to do it in spurts. I really couldn't just go full on because she bugs me so bad. Hey, brown eyed cutie. Oh, right. Nobody answers to me. I don't want anybody to answer to me. I used to say, if you don't sign my paycheck, don't you even fucking look at me. Hey, salty AF. It is. Oh my God. But don't you guys feel that way with bot? I mean, you hear and you're like, oh God, you're not helping yourself. You're not helping yourself. It's embarrassing. See, that's another one. You know what? And you got to give it to people. They don't have enough sense. They don't. Yeah, it was definitely a red flag to me. And there is another Jackie out there. I don't know who it is, but clearly people hear somebody talking about Jackie because I'll get texts. Hey, are you over here? And I'm like, no. And why are you asking? Kind of I would never be like, hey. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Somebody's child is going to lots of people's children are getting ready to go be deployed to war. That should mean something to somebody. Me too, tragic. That has me really spooked. Absolutely. So why in the hell would you continue to worry about some kind of horse shit? I don't get it. I know I'm embarrassed for her and I really think that she should a lot of people should start thinking. What has me really wound up is I think that a lot of people really don't think that differently from one another. I don't think that people hate each other as much as they act like they do. Some people say it's fake. They do it for views. They do it for, I don't know. I mean, if you're doing it for views, I don't know. Hey, Mother Earth. Right. I'm so thankful I don't have any. Oh my God. I mean, let's be honest. This government we have right now sending our kids over there, that's scary as shit. We all know Mr. Dementia's not running shit, so I don't know who is, but it scares the crap right out of me. Hey, Amanda Panda. Do you wonder? Okay, wonder. See, that's okay. There is, I don't know who it is, but I would hear this all the time. I'm like, no, I'm not there. You get that too? See, that's so wrong. Whose business is it where I'm at? Well, what's really sad is we appear to be on both sides, which is not a good place. Not for me. Hey, Island Girl. Really? Oh, wow. No, you're right. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make the news. You're absolutely right about that, for sure. And a lot of shit that does make the news is nothing but shit. You found Wicked, you found bots very disturbing. It is disturbing. It's sad that she's so, I don't know what she is. Right. That's what I'm saying. None of them are clean, tough as nails. Not by any stretch. Well, that is the only time in my life that I saw peace in the Middle East. I can tell you that. Hey, Mirandy. I know, legs. I can't. It scares. It really scares me. I think people should be more afraid than they are. Oh, I bet, Patty. I bet. It scares me. Who's leading our troops? Who's leading our children that are going over there? I mean, not being political. This guy here, this guy that our president right now does not know his own fucking name half the time. That we know better. I don't know who's doing it. Not going to pretend to know. But whoever it is has our kids' life in their hands, and we didn't vote them in because we don't know who they are. That's exactly right. See, this is what I'm saying. Whose hands are clean? Who has clean hands? I don't think that any of them do. But really, do they all really feel all that differently about just life in general, about human life? Do we all really hate people to the degree that we're going to do the things that they do here? I mean, are we rolling up on somebody for and we really talk to them? I don't fucking know anymore. I honest to God don't know. What in the see what do you mean to control her? Who says that you get to control anybody? That's that right there is crazy. Oh, was she tough as nails? I didn't see that. I bet they are, Willow. I bet. You know, my own personal thing, I definitely am going to stand with Israel always. That's my stand. And they are very much attacked by everybody all around them all the time. But we are the ones who embolden the people that attack them. So whose side are we really on? That's the scary part. Who the hell knows? Hey, gaudy girl. Hey, you know what, gaudy girl? I'm not going to speak for Queen because I won't do that. But I will tell you that she's been working a lot because I've been texting too, and I just happen to know that. She's been working too much. That's all I'll say. It's not my business. No, you're right, Legs. It is. No, you're right. It's the money side for sure. Right. Oh, shoot, Willow. I think most of the time, you know, we don't really know who's running shit. But now we definitely know that this guy's not. There's no doubt about that. Oh, thank you. Wondering. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I really wasn't wanting to talk about her, but she just really frustrated me. And the way she says things, like, you're welcome, guy. Like I said, I'm really not trying to speak for her, but even in chats, she hasn't been able to hang out in here. She's been doing a lot. Like I said, I've been getting on to her because she's too busy for her own self, personally. Twerking is easy. Really, it's not the booty. I'm dying to watch this. I am so dying for it. I know. I know. Oh my God. I am so sorry, Wondering. So sorry to hear that. Everybody, prayers for Wondering and her family. I'm so sorry, honey. Wow. That's terrible. Have you and your family in our thoughts and prayers. Wow, 57. That's so young. Yeah, I hate to hear that. So sorry for your family. No, it is. Yeah. No, we know. We know. Definitely. Yeah, that is a bad one. Oh, right. That does happen too. You're right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think that's a hard one to diagnose and What? Really hard to treat. I actually don't even know anyone who's ever had it, which is surprising. I have so much cancer in my family. It's crazy. Well, don't get me started wondering, because I can tell you right now, I'm not going to go with the whole, they do have a cure and they are hiding it, but I will go with, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know that they do, but if you know anything about cancer, it's money, 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 money. I have a hard time believing that they would ever give all that up. Just saying. Yeah. Michael Landon, too, I think. Yeah. Look at how much money is it just in breast cancer alone. The pink ribbon, how much money that, I mean, that was marketing genius right there for sure. There's a lot of money in cancer. I, I don't know who really that's involved with it would be willing to give it up. Okay, I didn't see what Gabby asked. Let me go back and see. That's what I figured, Gabby. That's what I feel like wondering. I don't have a lot of knowledge of it, but I feel like that's true. Yeah, it is. It's very nice to spend time with your family, especially when if you don't get to very often. We had Beck's baby shower this weekend. Oh wow, wondering. Well, that's really good. I hope it stays that way. Oh, did it, Queen? I know I'm supposed to too, wondering, and I think it's been about 6 years since I've had one. I'm always like, I just did it. I know. And so Joby's figured it out. I know, wondering. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I am going to do it like in the next 6 months or so. I'm going to. You don't pay for health care, right? Do you get good health care, though? That's the whole thing. Typically, when something's free, it's really not all that worth it. I mean, that's my idea. Do you? I thought I had it figured out, but I was wrong again. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. That's good, Sicilian, that you do that. Oh, you were wrong. Oh, okay, okay. Now I get it. That's what I'm wondering. I always tend to say, like, not saying anything, but chicken thighs are almost free, and I wouldn't eat one if you. I can't. I can't eat a chicken thigh for nothing. Right. Well, everybody knows what I'm going to be. Right. But I don't think that, if everybody loved chicken thighs, they wouldn't be free. They're not free, but they're really close to free. It's like chopped ham. It's not ham. It's chopped something. Not sure what it is, but it's almost free also. Well, it's very low cost, rather. Right. How do you, I know what you're saying there. A fear of chicken thighs. They gross me out with that knob. Mm-mm. I can't. I cannot have anything to do with them. No, they're nasty. First time Mr. Snotty had me over for dinner, he made chicken thighs, and I was like, oh my God. I just kept moving it around the plate. I was like, yeah. Mm. I cannot make myself eat a chicken thigh. I can't do it. That thing is so, yeah, chicken breasts, I'm all about. Yep, all about it. Oh, thank you, Wondering. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very much. That's sweet. We absolutely have you in our thoughts and prayers for sure. Yeah, vagina chicken is a whole nother story. Oh my God. Vagina chicken is good. That was very sweet. Mhm. We were all over in Ryan's chat the other day. It was nice to see Legs and Gobby, everybody over there. That was nice. Yes, definitely. Thank you very much. It was very, very nice. The food was amazing and displayed gorgeous. Um, our oldest daughter, her husband is a chef, and he really put out a spread. It was delicious, and the display was something else. Right? I did. Yeah, I did see that. I saw Legs before the baby shower, or one point. No, when did I see her? I saw Legs there at some point over the weekend. Oh, right. Okay. I know, because I was actually trying seriously, because I was in a big hurry to get my nails done. So they were doing my hands while they were doing my pedicure. And so I kept grabbing my phone. And finally, the nail tech actually took my phone from me because he kept saying, "Jackie, where are you? Jackie, where?" And I was like, "I'm trying, but yeah, I did see Legs in there before you went before Landon's game." Yeah. No, and Becca's had a hard time. For one thing, Becca is 5 hours by bus away from her daughter. That's a big issue right there. And yeah, I saw that, Jovi. Right. It's a very it is a this is the way I look at it. Regardless of what the actual bill is, the hospital bill, quite frankly, you can bill me forever. I'll pay $10 a month, whatever. I'm not as concerned about that as I am about be having access to my child while they are going through something like this. That's something that is not being helped with. That's for sure. And that's really, really hard for a mother. Right. Yeah. I don't doubt that. I mean, I'm not trying to, don't get me wrong, Patty, I'm not trying to pretend to know exactly how that works, but I do know what's happening is that she can't be with her daughter. That actually breaks my heart. I can't even, I have tried to get my head around it, and I just can't. And not knowing how to, I mean, if something happens, she can't be there right away, much less being able to be there and sit with her and hold her hand during all of it. That's a big part of it. Because you can bill me and I'll, whatever. Right. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know, Patty. I don't know. But I do know that that is a huge hardship. It's a huge financial hardship to get to her daughter, and it's a really hard thing to do, to not be with your child. That's tough. That's very tough. Right. Think about all of it. Yeah. Every bit. I mean, that is a hardship. It's insane. And not being able to say, I can be down there in 20 minutes. Oh my God. He did. He had a crown on. He did. He did. Oh, Legs, you missed it. He got after Jovi for snacking. And I'm not quite sure where that started from. But he kept telling her that he was so concerned about her health and he didn't wanted her to stop snacking. It was hilarious. Okay, I see. And again, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not trying to put, I'm not putting blame anywhere. What I'm saying is mostly she can't be gone because she has to work. So even if she has the money to go back and forth, she can't miss work. Regardless, the whole thing is a difficult situation. And I'm just saying this for as a mother, that would be really, really hard for me. Very hard for me. This is what I'm saying, okay? When this is exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. When you literally want to be so ugly and so hateful to somebody that you're going to do something like this. Um, it's honestly, it's beyond evil. I know, wondering, I know. Because, let's just be honest. Okay. We don't have free healthcare here. Okay. We don't. Kinda. Kinda, we don't. Some people fucking do. Some people absolutely have free healthcare here. Have amazing healthcare free here in America. If you actually work at all, if you try to be a decent person and try to take care of yourself, you cannot qualify for free healthcare. If you want to be a complete fuck up, if you want to be here illegally, then you have free healthcare here. And you don't have to fucking worry about going to work so that you can continue doing the things that you do. Like, somebody like Kimmy Love. Okay. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. Whatever it takes, bill me. I don't care. If you don't do a damn thing for yourself, then you can have it done for you here in America for free. That's a fact. And it's pretty top notch. Yeah. Kimmy Love is a piece of shit. It is ass backwards, Sicilian sweetie. It is absolutely ass backwards. I don't believe her back is not broke, or she would not be pulling all the horse shit that she pulls. I don't believe her back's broke. I don't even care. You know what? Whatever the hell she wants to do, she can do whatever that she wants to do. That's just it. You can't believe a damn word she says. And I don't care what she does. She can eat bugs or put fucking penises on her face. I don't give two shits what she does. She's a fucking, again, with secondhand embarrassment. But for her to be so ugly and so hateful to do what she did to Becca, that's sick, disgusting, vile behavior. That's, I can't even, I just can't. Oh God, there's so much shit she does that triggers this shit right out of me. The getting dog piss and every bit. I mean, it's just ridiculous what that woman does. Well, I think what it is, Patty, is see the thing with her daughter is it's something with that kind of situation. You hear about it, you got to go right now. Like, you can't wait. Obviously, you can't wait. Exactly right. There's no settlement. There's no movie. There's no settlement. There's none of that. No, you're right. It is, Angela K. It is better. What the government doesn't want you to do is do a damn thing for yourself. They're not going to help you then. She asked a sub why she made legs cry, then ended with LOL. Wow. See, how's that funny? That's what I'm saying. She's gross. She's absolutely gross. She is so freaking gross. What do you? She got her feelings hurt over a bath? I don't even know what that means, legs. But I mean, I don't. She got her feelings hurt. She also said that I went after her grandkids. I did no such thing. I've not gone after a anybody's grandchildren or anybody. I can't watch her. I can't. It it seriously makes me crazy. No, she was frazzled. She was. She was. Half the people that come after me today are people that I never even knew about. She was the one on here carrying on, talking about people not having teeth, talking about people wearing Depends. I never talked about people like that. I don't think that's funny. And yes, it's my fault. I let her on my panel and talk shit that I was very upset. I did not agree with. I didn't think it's funny. And that's my fault. I don't think that shit's funny one bit to talk about somebody who has to wear Depends. I'm pretty sure if you need to wear Depends that you don't think it's funny either. You're not strapping yourself to the damn electric pole outside your house like a damn idiot. Oh, and to wash her hands and take a bath. And oh, she got her feelings hurt, huh? Well, good. New here. Wait, is this a lady whose child had surgery? Hello, Hazel. We're talking about Becca Lynn. Yes. Her daughter had a kidney transplant. Was it a real apology? Mm. You know, Hazel, she is very lovely. She is. She has, her channel is nothing but she does crafts. She she's a very sweet person. Yeah, that's really sweet of you to say because she's a great channel. Wondering the video the messages that she sent to me didn't say anything. They all said you were saying you were busy. You couldn't talk. I mean, I don't even understand. Yeah, you know what, Hazel, she's trying to get her monetization back. Oh, yeah, Kimmy is. Okay, wait, what was that? Okay, I'm trying to find this. Well, I'm not trying to tell you how she is, but she's not a nice person. That's what I can say. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I love that, Jerry. I will send it right now. Wondering, she is a snake. She is. Yep. Not gonna lie about that. She is. First of all, why would you want to take anybody's monetization from them? I mean, seriously, as much as I don't care for her, no, you know what? Of course I don't. As a matter of fact, no, please do put all of Becca's links. Please do. I just assume you know that. I don't have any issue whatsoever with that. In fact, I want you to. Did you get it? What? What do you mean, Jilly? Hold on. That sounds really crazy. Right? What I Oh my god. Yeah, we need a lot more. Holy hell. Oh my god. Her son's father took him. Oh my god. Oh shit. Right, okay, right. That's what I thought too, Jerry. That's crazy. Can you? Yeah, tell her to come on panel and tell us what's going, we got to whatever we can do. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Right? Yeah, what is the area? That's what I'm saying. We need to know all of this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Hell no. I don't know if that's her PayPal or not, but can you put that up? I mean, I just happy just said that they killed all the Americans they were. Are you serious? Oh shit. Oh my God. See, I'll whip your fucking ass all over town. You. Oh my God. Mm. Did they do it live, legs? I know they said they were going to. I mean, not that I'm. Oh, shit. I think so too, Jerry. You know, honestly, this is why I stayed in my first marriage so long. First, I really didn't want to be divorced. I just thought, you know what, I don't have to be happy. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I did not want to be divorced for whatever reason. That was a huge thing for me. But most importantly, there was no effing way he was going to have them for weekends or have hell effing, or they would have some step parent that was going to get in the middle of my fucking kid's life. I could not have it. They were teenagers by the time hell no. Hey, Adizzle, what can we do? Hey, do you want to come on here and tell us whatever you can tell us so we can get anything we can out there? What vehicle to look for, everything, any and everything we can get. I'm so sorry, my God. I am so sorry. Anything you can tell us that can help. My God. I feel like I'm getting all hot. Right. There's not an Amber Alert. I don't know what the qualifications are, but they must be something fucking weird. Because I'm always hearing shit like that. They don't qualify for Amber Alert. I don't get it. If a child is not where they're supposed to be, there's.
Hi.
Hi, honey. I'm so sorry. What can we do?
Okay, so here is the situation. I'm going to tell you everything so you understand completely. 10 years ago, I 10 years ago, my baby's father got arrested for homicide. Um, at that time, I had been dealing with a drug addiction, a meth problem for years. And so he was removed from my care. My son was removed from my care my and his father's care because we both had a drug problem, and his father obviously went to jail for murder. So CPS took and removed Jeremy from our care. So the father was denied services, meaning he didn't get a chance to get him back into his care because he was incarcerated. I was given services, which meant that I had a chance to get him back. So when in the state of California, if your child is 2 years or younger, you have 6 months to get it right, or they adopt your child out. I got my son back in 3 months because I kicked ass. I completely changed my life. I did the parenting classes. I had random drug tests, like literally random. Sometimes it was twice a day. And I passed everything. I did my own recovery plan. They wanted
Are you there? We don't hear you. I was going to say, I don't. We lost you. Is it me? You guys hear me still, right? Okay. She's not muted. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't need to do something. Can you text her, Jilly? Oh, yeah. Right. You're right, Gobby. There you go. Oh, so she can rejoin. Oh, okay, okay. And you know what? If she got a call, hopefully she did. She's still backstage. Hopefully she got a call. Hopefully she got good news, right? If she needs to go, she needs to go. Clearly. I'm already a fat princess. Oh my God. Right. No, you're so right, Gobby. You're so right. Oh my God. Jovi cracked me up the other day. She was all, crown for you, a crown for you, a crown for you. My parrot told Alexa to call 911. My parrot spotted me. Oh, stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's crazy. Alexa, did Alexa do it? Okay, that's what. Really? It did? Oh my God. It actually did? Oh my God. Oh my, stop. Holy hell. Hey, it's me. How are you? It's good to see you. Mm. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm thinking crown. Oh my goodness. Uh, You didn't have to fix it. I knew what you were saying. Hello, Ella. Hi, how are you? Are you here from Ryan's channel? I'm good. It's me. I'm very good. Thank you. Uh, oh my goodness. We had a Dizzle up on panel and she's fallen off, which we're hoping is a good thing. Hey, hey, hey. What are you barking at? Uh, Thelma got a shave and a haircut yesterday and a bath. Mama cleaned all the chihuahuas. Oh, nice, Ella. Thank you. That's not. It's nice to see you. It was nice to chat with you in Ryan's chat. What now? You don't want us to post chats? We are welcoming. Oh no, you're okay. Good, Ellen. So nice to see you. You're welcome to hang out with us any old time. Yes, please subscribe to Becca. Please do. She needs to get her monetization back. 100%. That needs to happen. Hey, Mo. How are you doing? How doing? Look at. Oh, give Mom a kiss. Give Mom a kissy. No? No kissy? We forgot to ask Tough as Nails what name she decided on. Yeah, this is Thelma. This is Thelma Fufu. Do Thelma Fufu. Do. Where's Mama Baby? Yes, and you know what? Everybody continue to keep Becca in your prayers, please. AK-87. What? Did anyone hear any of that? What? I don't know what you mean. AK, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we didn't. We did hear you for a minute and then it. Oh, okay. No, you dropped off. We couldn't hear you after really quickly. We couldn't. we were waiting for a while. We were hoping that maybe you got a phone call with some good news. Oh, shit. Oh, God. We were trying so hard to let you know. I told, Jilly to text you because I'm
Okay,
so
there
sorry.
we are. It's okay. I was like, I saw your lips moving the whole time. I'm like, Jackie, you're muted. I can't hear you. I'm like, why? I'm talking. Are you talking too? I don't understand what's happening. Okay. I don't know what y'all heard, but where did I drop off at?
Okay. Whenever you got access to your child back after 3 months, because
Okay. Yes. Okay.
you're
So
passing all the tests.
I got physical and legal custody of my son after 3 months, and he got nothing because he was incarcerated. So the court order says that I have physical legal custody and that he resides with me, and that's what it's been for the last 10 years. And the man just got out in August of last year, and when he got out, he asked if he could see his son. And I was hesitant, and my son was hesitant. He was nervous, but he also remembers him and he missed him. And he asked me about him so much over the years. And the man is, of course, saved now because he was in jail for murder and he has to get Jesus, that whole thing going. So I gave him a chance and I said, okay, let's start with small. Let's do 4 hours, you take him to the park or whatever. And so I let him do that a few times and he wasn't listening. He didn't fucking tell me where he was at. He didn't give me his location. He wasn't bringing him back on time and he was being an asshole. So I said, okay, this isn't going to work. We're going to have to go back to court. So meanwhile, while I was going to do that, I was waiting and like trying to figure out if I even wanted to go to court for this because I don't know if I want this man around my son at all to begin with. So he says that he went to court, and because I wasn't there and I didn't show up, which I was never notified, I was never served, nobody ever even, I didn't even know this happened, right? He said because I wasn't there that the judge gave him whatever he wanted, which was basically every other weekend. And he sent me he never gave me the copy of the court order. And that's on me. I'm stupid. I should have went and did my due diligence and went to the fucking courthouse and checked, but I didn't. And he sent me a picture of one of the pages of the court order, and down at the bottom, it's typed in and it says a schedule, basically. So what it says is like, okay, for the first 6 weeks, just overnights, and then after that, we'll graduate to Friday from 5 p.m. to Sunday at 10. So for the past like 8-9 months or so, my son has been going every other weekend because I was under the assumption that if I didn't do that, that I would be held in contempt. So I've been letting my son go there, and he's been fucking shit up. Like he's been getting in trouble in school. My son is a nerd. Like he's a straight A student and a nerd. He doesn't get in trouble. And the past 8-9 months, he's been getting in trouble. He's been assaulting kids. He's gotten me sued for assaulting a kid. I've had to change him schools, and all of this has happened because his dad is in the picture. And it's very clear. Like I went today and got the records from the school. He's had straight A's his whole life until now because his dad is around. And his dad is a Disneyland dad. He's raising him on guilt. So when he goes over there, it's nothing but fun times and no consequences, no nothing. He goes straight to the carnival. Like he's done some real fucked up shit over here. And I told his dad about it, and they got in the car and went straight to a carnival. Like he's just not a disciplinarian. He's not. He's trying to make it super super fancy and happy and whatever over there, Disneyland, so that he hates it over here, and he's succeeded. Because now my son doesn't want to come home because he's in trouble here. But my son is fucking 11 years old. He doesn't have a fucking choice. Okay,
Right.
he belongs here. So Sunday, he didn't come home at 4, and I started calling and freaking out, like, where's my son? Like, why aren't you bringing him home? He calls me about 4:40 and says, Jeremy broke down crying. He doesn't want to come home. He's told me a lot of things, Amanda. And I'm like, told you what, Jose? Like what? And he's like, I'm not going to tell you, but you'll find out soon enough because I've called Fresno PD. I'm like, okay, he doesn't want to come home because he's in trouble. Okay, so call whoever you need to call, whatever. So I guess he calls Fresno PD and they tell him that he can keep him. So I call the sheriff because I live in the country and I've got to deal with the sheriff, not the police department. And the the sheriff does his little investigation. He calls and talks to Jose, he talks to my son, he looks at the police report and talks to the officers, and he said, yeah, this is clearly bullshit. Like, it's clearly bullshit. He's clearly manipulating him. He's clearly telling him what to say. He said basically that he said one of the things that he said was that he doesn't get to go outside and play with his friends. And the sheriff is sitting at my house, and we live in the middle of vineyards, Jackie. Like, there's no fucking neighbors around anywhere. So he's like, play with who? What is he talking about? I'm like, yeah, clearly he's lying. Like, this is bullshit. And he said that we put him in the corner for hours at a time, which that's never fucking happened. He probably went in the corner like 3 years ago for about 30 minutes. That's about all he's done in the
At
corner.
11 years
But
old, you're in
no
the
matter
corner.
what, I'm allowed to fucking discipline my son. Okay, period.
Right.
He's not being abused. He's being disciplined. There's a fucking difference. So, yeah, it just was all bullshit. He said, okay, this is clearly all bullshit, but one thing I do got to check is the baby. And I said, okay, come in and check the baby. Because apparently they said that we're not taking care of the baby either. So I said, come in and check the baby. He checks the baby. He checks our food, checks our house. You know, everything's fine. He's like, yeah, this is bullshit. I'm sorry that we can't just go pick him up because the sheriff's department doesn't really do that. They don't remove a child from a home and put him into another home. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fucking weird because he's kidnapping. You know, like, this is kidnapping. He's completely violated. And at this point, I think that he's just violated the order, right? So I go to the courthouse this morning because that's what the sheriff told me to do. He said he's going to file an emergency court custody thing tomorrow. So you go to the courthouse and do the same thing. I get there, Jackie, to the fucking courthouse, and I say, I need to file this because of this, blah, blah, blah. And he looks up our shit and says, there is no visitation order. That never happened. And he said, as a matter of fact, it wouldn't have happened because you're saying he got arrested for murder and he did a 10-year bid for murder. No judge is going to give him unsupervised visits off top. So that's completely false. That's fake. There's no record of that hearing ever happening. So he lied. So he had him under false pretenses to begin with. So there was no fucking visitation order that he violated. He completely kidnapped my son. Period. So I've been running around all day because what he told me was, you don't need to file this emergency custody order because you have custody of your son. He has no right to even have him to begin with. So you take this paper, you go to his residence, which I didn't even know where he was, which is another fucking violation. I had to get his address from the police department. I go there and he says, go there. You have to try to get him. If he refuses, or if they don't answer the door or whatever, if nobody's there, then call the police department. They will come assist you and help you get your son because he's clearly violating. He's not supposed to have him. So I do that and get the fucking runaround. Nobody wants to fucking help me. No police officer is going to come help me at all. And meanwhile, I had put in calls to the sheriff's department because I'm fucking freaking out at this point because nothing's happening. And I'm like, my son has been kidnapped and I don't know where he's at. I don't know. He could be halfway to Mexico by now. I don't even know, you know? So I call the sheriff and I talked to a nice officer. He said, look, if your paper is saying what you're saying that it's saying, then you bring it to me right now. I'll look at it with my eyes. I have to look at it visually, and then I can charge him with kidnapping. I said, bet, I'll fucking be there in a second. So we drive all the way across town, back to fucking Madera, to the middle of nowhere. And this whole time, my baby's in the car freaking the fuck out, right? This is hours of fucking doing this shit. And we go to the sheriff's department. I hand him the fucking paper. He goes, okay, I'm going to go talk to dispatch. He goes and talks to dispatch for fucking 2 hours, and we're out there waiting. Like, what the fuck is happening here, bro? And while I'm waiting there, my son's father texted me and said, I saw you on my Ring camera. I was in Madera, which is where I live, filing for an emergency custody order. And Jeremy will be staying with me until we go before a judge. And if I see you around my house again, or if I see you, period, I'm calling Fresno PD. So I show the sheriff that I'm working with this shit. And I'm like, what does that mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, they told me I didn't have to file an emergency custody order because he's already mine. Like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, okay, let me work on this. I'll figure it out. So we're waiting for 2 hours. I'm like, okay, I need to go home. Should I go home and wait, or what's going to happen? He's like, yeah, go home and wait. Somebody will call you. We're going to work on it. We're going to figure it out. And I'm waiting, nothing. I finally call him. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on? And basically, nothing can be done. He's filed an emergency custody order, which supersedes everything.
While we were running around.
While law enforcement was giving me the runaround, which he should have never been able to do that to begin with. I had the fucking paper in my hand. All they had to do was go pick him up. you know, period. So now at this
How do
point,
you even
everybody's
know?
assisting him.
How do
They're
you
all
even
assisting
know?
him.
How do you even know if he saw you from his ring camera? That he could see that from his phone anywhere. He's
Yeah,
had him since Friday. He could be fucking anywhere.
exactly. That's what I said. Well, while I was at the sheriff's department, a no caller ID number called me. She said that she was a Fresno Police Department officer, and that my son is not a missing persons, because she said that she said, you're trying to file a missing persons and a kidnapping, whatever, and your son is not missing. I was with him today. I've spoken to him. He wants to stay with his dad. He's safe at his dad's. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what he wants to do. He's 11 years old. He needs to come home. What the fuck? So you're telling me you're not going to help me? Nope, there's nothing that can be done. Because you don't have a Fresno custody order, which is the next town over, which is where they live, then there's nothing that can be done. I'm like, wait a minute. I already had an order. I have an order that's been for 10 years now. Why the fuck do I need a Fresno one when we live in Madera? Why would I even know to get one of those when I didn't even know any of this? This is insane. And they would not help me at all. It was basically like, sucks to suck, bitch. And so now all I have to do is wait to go before a judge. And I know that he's not going to end up with him because he's violated so much already. And the judge is going to be so pissed that he's created these fraudulent papers and all this shit. But he's now alleging that there's abuse or whatever the fuck. It's not really even abuse. They're not even alleging abuse. They're just alleging that the kid doesn't like it here because he's in trouble. It's just fucking bullshit. So he's not going to end up with him. But what could happen is we could go to fucking court, which I don't know when will be. So this whole time I'm supposed to be without my son. Tomorrow is his birthday, and it's the first time ever I've been without my son on his birthday. So I don't know how long this process is going to take, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing I can fucking do. And if we do go in front of a judge and the judge says, okay, he's not going to get him, but you're not either, because we got to do an investigation. And the investigation's going to be fine. CPS loves us. They've been here before, and they fucking think that we're amazing parents. So that's going to be fine. But all of this shit takes time, and he's not with me, and he's with a murderer. And I'm just supposed to be okay with this shit. I'm supposed to just be okay with my son not being with me and being with a fucking manipulative fucking piece of shit person. And at this point, I feel like they're all assisting him in kidnapping my child. And he could very well fucking take off to Mexico.
That you don't know where he's even. Well,
I know
okay,
he could.
somebody saw
I know
him,
that
so
lady
he
said that
there.
she saw him today or whatever, but I don't even know if that's a real Fresno Police Department officer.
Who did they actually see though? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't even know who they fucking saw.
I know. I mean, I'm just screwed. There's nothing. Nobody will help me. Yeah. It's insane. It's like you have no rights in California as a parent at all. Like, what the fuck is this about? I'm like, sir, do you understand that if we would have done this a few hours ago when you said you were going to do it, that he wouldn't have been able to file that fucking emergency shit because he wouldn't have been with him? You know? The child has to be in your care for you to file an emergency custody, whatever the fuck. And anybody can do that, really. Like, anybody could come here or babysit Kingston, say, I'm concerned for his safety. I'm going to file an emergency fucking order, and they'll keep the baby until you go to court. Anybody can do that. So he's basically bought himself time to do whatever the fuck. And it could be he bought himself time to get to Mexico. It could be he bought himself time to manipulate and brainwash my child. And there's nobody that can stop it. I'm like, dude, all I needed was one law enforcement officer to fucking take me to get my child. That's all I needed, was them to look at my paper and say, okay, the child belongs to you. He shouldn't have been here in the first place. Okay, let's go get your kid. They could have done that fucking yesterday. So I'm just supposed to be over. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't work. I can't do shit because my baby's not here. And I don't know if he's going to be here, ever. I don't know if he's going to take off with him. I don't know what the fuck that guy is capable of. I don't know what he's going to do.
Capable of murdering a fucking autistic person.
He murdered a handicapped person. And the last time I seen him, he raped me. So. He's capable of anything, and I'm just supposed to just sit here while he's there, while my son is there.
Oh my God, Adizzle, I don't even know what to say.
It's insane. I know, it's mind blowing. I can't know. Everybody I talk to is like, "Oh my God, this is insane." And my friend is my sponsor. Actually, is friends with a judge, a family law judge in Madera. He doesn't do custody stuff, but he does like guardianships and stuff. And he said, "Yeah, it sucks. It's not cool at all." And she's right. She's right on everything she said and has tried to do, and everything she's right. But there's nothing that we can do. He said, all you have to do is get a law enforcement officer to work with you. And there was one that was working with me, and I thought it was going to work out, and it fucking didn't. They called and talked to Jose, and he's such a master manipulator that it turned around in a fucking second. So the judge said, it sucks. It's completely backwards, and there's all this gray area and all this weird shit that could happen, and it's completely unfair. But there's nothing that they can do about it.
Did you see Frazzled is asking, does your husband have a parole officer? Or not your husband. I'm sorry.
I'm sure. That was my next thing. So tomorrow, I'm going to start fucking with this parole. Because I was busy all day trying to get my son back to my, I was trying all day to just get my kid back, and then I was going to worry about his charges. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I still haven't gotten my baby back. And I asked the officer and the judge, I said, hey, isn't he in violation of his parole? Yes. So what the fuck are we doing here, man? You've already told me that he is kidnapping my son, that he has no right to him legally, and he's violating his parole, but nobody will go arrest him? What? How does that even make sense?
Call the parole office tomorrow.
I am. I'm calling first thing in the morning.
Because he's still.
No, Jerry said she went through this too. It's
the sheriff that was here last night. He said too. He said I went through the same thing before he became a police officer or a sheriff. He said he said my wife's son, my stepson, his dad is a piece of shit, and we had to go through the same thing. And it sucks because it's always one parent is a piece of shit. They let the kid do whatever, and the other parent is just trying to do the right thing, and they end up being the bad guy because they're just disciplining. That's all it is. I just don't want my son to go to fucking jail. So I'm trying to teach him that there's consequences to your bad behavior.
you want to raise him. You want to raise him right.
Right. That's all I've been trying to do. But this motherfucker just skates out of prison. This motherfucker just skates out of fucking penitentiary after 10 years for brutally murdering somebody, torturing this person. This person was burned alive.
Oh, he only did 10 years for that.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me fucking about it.
That's another problem with California.
Exactly. Tell me fucking about it. When this all first happened, when I first got my son back, every social worker, every lawyer, every judge told me there's no judge in California that will ever let this child be alone with that man. So when he sent me the fucking fraudulent paperwork, I was like, whoa, that's weird. But I had already called around and said, hey, my ex is getting out. He did this, and this. They promised me that there would be no unsupervised visits. And you know what they all told me? Well, it's been so long now that it probably got lost in the paperwork and the files or the record somewhere. So it probably doesn't matter. What? So why did you promise me that then? Why did you tell me that?
Okay. So is he going to school then right now?
He's supposed to be at school. He wasn't at school today, and he won't be at school tomorrow. And he'll be truant, and I'll be held accountable because he's mine.
Okay, well, there has to be some kind of loophole that you can get through the way he has.
I know. So I'm trying. I've been working on it all day, and I just don't have anybody helping me.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to think. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I mean, I don't know. I know that years ago, my friend's ex-husband stole her daughter from her, and he had her for months, and the courts, same shit. It was like, he's not allowed to have her, but he does, and what are you gonna do?
It's all this fucking bureaucratic shit.
Exactly. So, okay, well, you can see, this is what I can't stand about this kind of shit. You can play fucking games all damn day long with my taxes, with all this shit.
Right.
But when it's my child, I'll fuck you.
Right. Yeah.
You're not.
But
You're
and then
fucking
at
not.
the same time, though, it's so crazy because they're watching your every move to see if you act erratic or if you act crazy or if you act like you're bothered that your fucking child is at some fucking weirdo's house and won't give him back. Like I'm supposed to keep my cool and not act erratic or act like I'm bothered. They watch your every move. So if you fucking act erratic, like I had to tell my husband, stay in the car, don't say anything because he's got a mouth on him, And we have to be on our P's and Q's and can't even act like a concerned parent because then they think that you're crazy.
Oh yeah, well, I would have to watch my mouth too. Believe me,
Yeah,
my mouth.
It's fucking insane.
My mouth
It's
would
fucking
not shut
insane.
the fuck up.
They're like watching you to make
did?
any mistake or any fucking if I started cussing or if I was pacing, they were watching me like I was a fucking tweaker, And I'm like, my baby is not with me. This is a problem. I feel like anybody would be acting this way, if not worse. I've been trying to raise hell all day, but I've been trying to be cool about it because I don't want them to fucking say that I'm unfit to have him. It's like a catch-22. You're fucked either way.
Okay, so what my friend ended up doing, I don't know. I'm just saying years ago, my friend ended up, she knew where her child was and everything, but he had her. So, when they say possession is 9/10 of the law, they're fucking right.
Yeah.
They have the child that whether they're allowed to fucking or not, they do.
Yep.
So what she did is she ended up, she was in 2 different states, but what she did is she went and she waited around the corner, parked her car, and whenever she saw her ex, or the child's father leave, she went up to the door and the girlfriend answered and went to slam the door on her. She just put her foot in there and she was like, okay, since possession is 9, she just grabbed her daughter and said, okay, now I'll kidnap her.
Dang.
And we'll go, I don't know. But you know what? If you're dealing with somebody who is with that kind of violence,
yeah,
you have to be very concerned.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't that enough right there? Isn't that danger enough? He's a murderer, period.
Right. For even whatever you might do.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy.
Right. That's exactly right, Jovi. Poke and poke and poke me and then act like, why am I acting? That's what I used to say all the time. You know what? You keep tapping my shoulder. I'm going to backhand you. Of course I'm fucking going to.
Of course. Yep. And that's that's his MO too. His MO is to make me look crazy, make me look like I'm fucking on something or I'm emotional or I'm irrational. That's his fucking thing. He's always done that. He's always gaslit the shit out of me and made me think that I'm insane for these things when the whole time I've been correct about his behavior, about what he's doing, about whatever. That's just what he is. So that's what he's doing now, making me seem like I'm fucking out of control, emotional, irrational, and whatever. But the fuck am I supposed to do when my baby is not home? I'm allowed to be emotional. I'm allowed to be I'm allowed to be a little bit erratic. I don't know what the fuck, man. If I didn't care, then that would be a problem, wouldn't it be?
Hello, the real me. Of course. No.
I tell you what, though, the man thinks that he thinks that he knows who he's dealing with. He thinks that I'm the same person that I was 10 years ago. That I'm a scared, cracked out, scared of everything, not going to deal with any judges or any police department or any fucking CPS workers. That's who I was 10 years ago. I'm not that fucking person anymore. Not at all. So he's got me all the way fucked up.
No, you're right. And you know what? Somebody had said, I think Leg said, you know what? I would park yourself. You know what? I wouldn't leave the police station. If they try to get rid of you, first of all, my fucking tax dollars pay for this motherfucker. I will stay here. I'll move in, motherfucking.
Right. Yep.
You don't fucking
have to do.
You know what? I would just refuse to accept what they're saying. No, because he's gonna take off.
Yep.
And then what? Then what?
Yep. Exactly. And then what? And then
Are
you
you
have
going to
a
be
fucking
willing?
you
Are
have
you
a
going
fucking
to fucking be
international
willing for me
kidnapping.
to sue the motherfuck out of your ass?
Right. Yep. Yep. And that's it. And see, that's the thing is I don't know. Either he's buying himself time to get the fuck out, or he's buying himself time to manipulate and brainwash my son. I know him. I know that that's either one of those things. And I could deal with the manipulation and the brainwash. I don't give a fuck because the proof is in the pudding. There is no abuse. There is no neglect. There is no none of that shit. And he's not old enough to pick where he lives yet. I've checked. He's not. So he can come fucking home. But if he takes him out of state or out of the country, what the fuck am I going to do then? It'll be a fucking needle in a haystack. How am I going to find him then? And when he got arrested for the homicide, I was interrogated. I was interrogated for a long time. And they said, do you know anything about these multi-million-dollar properties in Mexico that his mother owns? His mother acts like she's the brokest bitch on the planet, lives literally like pennies to pennies, but she's got fucking all kinds of money in Mexico. So there's nothing stopping him from going there. And I've been telling these people this all fucking day. I'm like, he's going to take my son out of country, and then what? And nobody seems to give a fuck. If he thinks that he's going to get in trouble for kidnapping or he's going to be held in contempt and go back to jail for this, because the sheriff even told him, the longer you keep this child from his mother, you're violating. You're violating. No matter what you did a little emergency, whatever the fuck today, but you're still in violation. And the longer you keep the baby from her, you're in violation. So you're going to have to explain yourself to the judge, and the judge is probably might put you in jail. So if he thinks that he's going to go to jail for this shit, he's going to skip fucking town for sure. He's not going to want to go back to jail. I've been telling these people that, but they don't fucking listen.
Well, he's obviously not worried about it.
No. I don't know what the fuck
and
he's
why?
worried about.
Why is he not worried about it? That would concern me.
I told the sheriff, I'm like, well, the motherfucker got away with murder, pretty much. I mean, that's a fucking really short sentence for what he did. He got away with it, so he probably thinks he can get away with whatever the fuck, you know? He's like that big-headed, like, about himself. He thinks that he can just get away with whatever the fuck, and he usually does. That's the fucked up part about it, is he does. And it's just like the rest of us just like sit here like, whoa, he really just did that and got away with it. It's insane.
Wow, Jerry. See what Jerry said. See, that's what I was going to say. Maybe you wait at the school. I mean, but see, I don't.
He's not going to bring him back to school. He's going to start him at a new school.
You assume that he's not going to take him to school, but what if he does?
True. Well, I've already told them. They know what's happening. So if he brings him to school, they'll call me. Because they've seen the court paperwork. They know that he belongs to me. So if he gets brought by somebody else or he's present at school, they'll call me because I live right around the corner from the school. I'll come and pick his ass up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hopefully he does that. That would be amazing. That would be fucking amazing.
I would remind them if they're the ones, if it's the police officers who told you about all of his connections to Mexico, then I would remind them. You guys are the ones who told me. Those
were the detectives that were investigating the murder that was 10 years ago that told me that. But I've been reminding, and that was a completely different city, and I've been reminding them of that all day. I've been reminding them, this is a violent fucking murderer, okay? This isn't just a regular guy. This is a violent killer. So look at his shit and see what I'm dealing with here. So I have every right to be concerned. Please look into this.
God, I am so sorry. I've seen these situations. I've had friends go through this where I'm like, honestly, I would be doing something really fucking crazy because yeah. And I don't know.
It's just it's just I can't win either way. So I don't know. I'm just like, either way, I'm fucked. I'm not saying anything wrong online, Hazel. I'm just telling everybody what the fuck has happened. And this is the truth. Everything that I've said is the fucking truth. And he, like I said, he thinks that he's dealing with a scared little girl and a scared fucking cracked out little girl. And I'm not that person anymore. And I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide from CPS or police or law enforcement or a judge or none of that shit. Nothing to hide. I have done nothing wrong. I've done everything right. My only problem is I didn't do my due diligence and go to the fucking courthouse and get my copy of that paperwork, because he would have never gone. He would have never been there at all. That's my fault. That's my bad. And my bad also for thinking that this man has changed just even a little bit. And going against my better judgment, I knew he didn't change. I knew it was all a fucking facade and an act. But because my son remembers him and has asked me about him for 10 years every day, I felt an obligation to give my son a chance to know his dad. And I'm sorry if that's wrong, then that's wrong, but that's what I did.
Well, you know, we are always, as mothers, we are always trying to do the right thing. And it doesn't always feel good, but sometimes it's, most of the time, the right answer is generally always the hardest.
Yep.
But as mothers, we do our best by our children. That's what we do.
Yep. That's all I'm like, how do you, first of all, how do you get to get out of jail for that and judge my parenting? Where the fuck have you been? Like, who are you to even say anything about my discipline or any of that shit? Who the fuck are you?
Exactly. Who's even, you know,
like, you don't know nothing about my son. You don't know what we've been through. You don't know what kind of kid he is. You don't know shit about shit. Insane.
Right. And for this many years, he's been eating and doing well, and everything's been fine. And all of a sudden,
great. Yep. No. And my husband, when me and my husband got together, Jeremy ran all over me. He ran me ragged. It was just me and him at the time. So he took advantage of me. He took advantage of me completely. And my husband stepped in and said, no, this is not going to happen. So we started disciplining, and he taught me how to do that. And it's always been okay. Jeremy's been fine. He loves his dad. He loves his not his bio dad, but his dad, Josh. My husband, he loves him. But ever since his dad has been around, he hates Josh and doesn't want nothing to do with him and hates the discipline. But he never had a problem with it before. It was fine. But now all of a sudden it's too much. But it's always been the same. It's just been consistent. It's just been consistency. We're not going to let up. I'm not going to let you cry in my face and get out of trouble when you've done some fucked up shit. That's just what it's been. And now it's a fucking problem. Now we're being penalized for it. Now my son is in a completely different house because we've disciplined him. It's insane. I'm like, they didn't show you bruises or fucking any kind of abuse or any danger or anything. And you've been in my house and there's nothing to suggest that we neglect or that we abuse or any of that shit. So how does this even happen? He has not a fucking leg to stand on. But yeah, anybody can file an ex parte and keep that child from whoever until you go to court. But my thing is, he didn't have the fucking ex parte until this evening, right? And before that, he had him illegally. So the shit shouldn't even stand.
Right. It shouldn't. It should not. No, right, exactly right.
And that's what I told him.
Having them was illegal.
Yeah, hours ago, when I had the fucking paper in my hand and I told you guys this, you could have gotten him then, but now you've given him a chance to go get this fucking piece of paper that guarantees he gets to keep him. So I'm going to be up all night, and I'm going to have to fucking hit the pavement tomorrow and do all of my shit, and I can't work, so I'm missing all of this fucking money and all this work because of all this shit, and my brain is fried right now. I'm numb, and I'm upset, and I can't believe this. I've literally been with my son for every single birthday in his whole life, and tomorrow will be the first time that I'm not, and it's just so fucking heartbreaking.
I know, honey. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
It's the worst pain in the world. I mean, the thought of Jeremy being taken from me and not ever getting to see him again is what changed my life, is what made me stop doing drugs. and made me become a responsible, productive member of society and a mother and a wife and all of the things that I am now. I did because I didn't want to lose my son. And now here I am again. And I'm not on drugs, and I am a responsible, productive member of society, and I'm not doing anything wrong, and it's still happening. It's insane. This type of shit would push anybody over the edge, because, like, you feel like if law enforcement isn't going to help me, and the court's not going to help me, so what you're saying is I'm just screwed, and I just have to live without my son? That would push anybody over the edge.
No, what police department? What if everybody on here, if everybody here right now calls this police department repetitively tomorrow?
Yeah, Fresno Police Department.
It's Fresno Police Department.
In California, yep.
Okay, that's what we need to do, you guys. Tomorrow we need to call them and say, listen, I'm looking up the number right now. Let me see. Oh, I don't want that. Sorry. Go back. Whatever. Shit.
That's my account, AK87. Jose Ramirez illegally has Jeremy Ramirez. If you were gonna call the police department, bad suggestions, please don't say that. Say what? What did we say? I don't understand.
Here is this is a link to the Fresno Police Department. I don't understand. Why is it a bad idea to call them? No, as a concerned citizen.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do everything I can tomorrow, though. But I don't know. It's just insane that this is even a thing. I can't believe it.
What do you mean don't do it? How would it mess anything up to say what's... I don't understand. I honestly don't. Not a good idea. Why?
Well, then don't, guys. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well, I can, as a concerned member of society, of this, say why would we give a chance? You know what? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Quite honestly, Tam or Hazel, I have no idea who you even are. I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly, but I really don't. Like, I don't know you, and you seem very engaged.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The absentee parent comes back and disrupts everything. Completely disrupts everything, and that's what it's been. It's been chaos and hell, and we were fine before this man came out. And I just was praying that his sentence would get extended or something. When I first heard 10 years, 11 years, I was like, no fucking way that he just got that, because of what he did to that person was so terrible. And I can't believe that he just got that minimal time. Like, that's crazy to me. Because I knew as soon as he got out that it was going to be a fucking problem and a constant problem. And it has been.
Well, quite honestly, I mean, that's not enough time for somebody.
No, it's not. He must have snitched or something. I don't know what he did, but yeah, that's insane. They should have thrown away the key. That's the worst kind of person. I mean, you're gonna take someone's life that's handicapped and that can't even really defend themselves. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's the worst kind of person. They don't belong out. They don't belong to walk amongst the rest of us. They shouldn't be allowed.
You're right, Hazel. And the fact is, there is a child out there that the police are not pursuing.
Yep.
His whereabouts. And that is a big problem. And, quite frankly, whatever it causes, if they go and take that child and don't let either parent have him for a minute, I don't fucking care. Because whether I'm ending up in Mexico,
right,
or wherever, even if he fucking just ends up in fucking Tennessee, I don't know.
right.
If you don't know where the hell he's at, you don't know where he's at.
Right. Yep.
And why is it not a good idea? I mean, I got to be honest with you. Let's be completely honest, people. You know what? The squeaky fucking wheel gets the grease. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah.
You go out there and you fucking destroy a damn city, tear up a whole fucking city.
Yeah.
People listen to you.
Yep.
For whatever fucking reason, instead of putting your ass in jail.
Right.
They fucking listen to you when you fucking destroy a damn city block.
Yep. And that's what I was saying too. I was telling Jilly, I know advocates all over the country. I know I've been working with an advocacy organization for years, and this is what they do. They'll come and they'll protest in front of the fucking courthouse and in front of the police department, in front of the sheriff's station. That's what they do. They make noise, they bring attention, they bring awareness so that they have to do something. They have too many eyes on them now, and they have to fucking do something. Right. Yeah, I believe he should be on parole. I mean, he got out of prison for so he should be on parole.
So what you do is you talk to the probation officer and say, listen, this is what, just at least find the probation officer, tell them what he's doing, because they actually can step in like that. They can step in right this minute.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to call him first thing in the morning, because he already broke laws. He told me that there's so many laws that he broke, but beginning with, he made me think that there was this order, and he even fraudulently made a fucking order and sent it to me like it was fact, and it was never happened. That's illegal, okay? And then whether or not that was in place or not, our verbal agreement, or the agreement on the paper even, said 4:00 fucking Sunday, bring him home. You didn't. So you're in violation immediately. And he didn't file for a fucking, he didn't file for or whatever until late today. So he had my son illegally for a day and a half. Period. Didn't notify the court or me of where he lives.
Friday.
He didn't notify the court or me of where he's living. So I had no idea where to even send police officers to get my child, because he never notified anybody of where he fucking lives. So that's also a violation.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call first thing in the morning and try to get his fucking parole violated. And then I'm going to go to the courthouse and raise hell.
The parole officer will work with you, I bet you. I don't know, I guess. But I would.
I fucking hope so.
That's where I would start.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I didn't, because the first place I went to this morning was the courthouse. And he was like, ma'am, you don't got to do none of this shit. That is your son. He has him illegally. Go get him. Period. The police has to help you. So I said, okay, shit, I'm fucking going to get him. And ever since then, it's been the run around from law enforcement. It's just insane. So I didn't even think about parole or none of that shit, because I thought law enforcement was helping me. But no, they didn't. They just dragged this shit out all day.
Each other anyway.
Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me vent, and thank you for letting me tell you this whole story. I have to get off for a second. I just can't. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
No, I understand, and we're praying for you. I'm so sorry, and I will call there tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'm calling there tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
As a citizen, I have a right, I believe.
Yeah, everybody does. I've been through this a lot of times with other cases and other shit. We mass call the police and make fucking noise so that they have to do something.
What I'm saying, the squeaky fucking wheel gets the grease. That's the truth.
Yeah, they have to do something. You put that much pressure on them, they got to make a move, whether it's fucking removing him from both of us or whatever the fuck. Just get him away from that man, period.
Exactly. Right. Just for a minute, if that's what it takes, fine.
Right. Get him away from that man.
So he's not taken away somewhere.
Right. Exactly.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you, Jackie, very
All
much.
right, you're welcome. Prayers, love and prayers, and we are thinking of you and praying for you.
Thank you.
We're going to call it.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Gosh. No, it's not easy. There is no way it's easy because I would lose my shit. Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick, guys. Sorry.
Right, baby. Wow, Dizzle, I am so sorry for all of that trouble. What a mess. This is like a comedy of errors. It's exactly what this is. Well, this one can't help you, so they send you to that one. That one can't help you. Oh, we can't help you, so we send you to that one. What a mess. What a mess. Right? Forever Young, I'll be praying for too. What we're all going to be praying for, I think. It surprised me a bit. Oh, boy. Hi, Jovi. Thank you for the comment. I see it up there. Hi, everybody. It's so nice to see you all. Nice to see you all in the chat. That was pretty heavy conversation. These are the kind of stories you read on, like, I don't know, some kind of crazy true crime tragedy show or something like that. I don't know. It's very upsetting. Very upsetting. Anyway, I hate to throw an anyway in there. Yes, that's right, Forever Young. Flawed legal system. Maybe it doesn't, needs to just if she can afford it, get a doggone attorney and let him try to sort this out. Because there's obviously a lot of little details. I'm not trying to analyze anything and be smarter than anybody, but there's obviously a lot of little details and little things that can be done and filed and stuff like that. I don't know. Way over my head. But very unfortunate. And yes, I also agree, Jerry. All too common. Way unfortunate. Right. Exactly, Forever. I'm so glad too. So glad she was able to come up on here and vent. Didn't didn't solve anything, but didn't hurt anything either. Yeah, that's for sure true. Wow. I mean, that just had my shoulders all locked up the whole time. I don't need that right now, but it did. And so here we are, and we find ourselves here. We're starting to sound like here we are in this moment in time. And when time starts moving, it keeps moving. Starting to sound like the vice president. Sorry about that. Yes, prayers for a Dizzle. Honestly, there's about all we can do. Jovi, the neck could still be better. It's a slight improvement over the last few days. But it's still got a long way to go. So I'm hoping it gets better soon. All right, Forever. So I apologize. This is something I'm not following closely. So it's hard for me to really comment too much on. I know Snot Rocket was kind of cranked up when she got here, started talking about it. Well, maybe she is a liar, right? I mean,
Who?
It's bots.
Oh, yeah, Bot is a liar.
I don't think I could get more angry at
She's a liar.
anything than Bot's idiot doubling down. Maybe it's not Bot. Maybe it's Bot's idiot. Anyway.
Bot has lied about me.
Oh, thank you, Jovi. I appreciate that.
That's a fact.
Yes, that's what you mentioned when you first got on. We're on the internet, folks. It's a cesspool, right? I mean, people lie on here constantly, so don't be surprised by any of that. And we should be we shouldn't be taking anything on here we say as fact, because most of it's not. Oh, Wheezy, little Wheezy having a little fit over there. Yeah, don't take anything you find on the internet as fact unless you can verify it a few different ways, because it's not. Yeah.
What is a damn liar? That's
a
no, it is, because she's lied on me.
So we got that one fact right there. That one fact right there.
I don't give a shit what anybody else says. I know she lied on me. Straight up.
And so I'm sure there's probably a smattering of other facts on
And
this cesspool somewhere.
She's lied on her own damn kids and shit, and she wants to blame that on everyone else. She's a total psycho bitch.
Wow.
Yeah.
How do you really feel?
Right?
What is that?
Cookie.
Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty yummy.
That is a fact.
That's right, Jovi. Little Wheezy getting a little wheezy.
She did. Like, she straight the fuck
She
up,
does.
lied on me. She doubled down over and over. That's what she does. She doubles down on everything she lies about.
Right on, Jerry. Yeah.
Can't stand that bitch.
That's an expression I haven't heard in a long time, Jerry. I like it. Don't take any wooden nickels. That's something my grandmother used to say to me.
I never heard it.
No, I wouldn't think you had.
It's an East Coast thing, huh?
I think it's an old people thing.
Well, Jerry's not old.
Oh, I am.
I know you are, but she's not.
Okay. So, Jerry, your grandmother must have told you about that or something like that. $3 bills? Yeah, Joey, that's true, too. $2 bills, I actually like those. That's the Jefferson bill.
Yes.
I like those.
We bought some at
We did.
Monticello.
We did.
Yes, we did.
Yep. When you go to Monticello and you buy something that's like $6 and you give them a 10, you give your change back in $2 bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty awesome.
It's amazing.
Right, Joby? Many $2 bills. I don't have them anymore, but that's okay. I can always get some if I need to. Ready to get back in the chair, babe?
I gave them to the kids.
Oh, did you?
The grandkids.
I think people want to talk to you and see you a whole lot more than they want to talk and see me. So
Probably not, but that's okay.
it's all yours, love. Back to the snot rocket.
I have some wooden nickels. Okay, I don't know if that's supposed to be funny or not. I was a little behind. Oh, hold on, let me see. A little behind. Oh, she is, I'm not trying to say that everybody has to believe everything. You don't have to believe me. I don't care, but she straight lied on me. That's a fucking fact. And she doubled down over and over and over and over.
No.
She is back to doubling down about everything. She's so damn full of shit. She's right back to everybody talking about her kid. Nobody talks about her kid. She lied about her kid. That's what made me feel so sorry for her about what had happened to her kid. And it didn't happen. She was. DC, she's freaking gross. She continues to lie about everything. I thought she might humble herself, just take a smidgen of responsibility, but she doesn't. And I wondered what took her so long to finally say anything. You know, they say she's living in a hotel. I don't fucking know where she's living. I don't care where she's living. I don't care. That's none of my business. Right. She made shit up about her own child and about these other people. That is, I'm not saying I necessarily believe everything that Jenny Jen says or whoever all these people are. Nobody's hands are clean there. They're not. Mine are. I can tell you right now, you show me where I have done anything to anyone or their children or their family or anything else. I have done nothing to no one. I have behaved in ways I'm not proud of. I've spoke ugly is what I've done. I've not done anything to anybody. And I haven't said anything to my knowledge to be untrue. But every one of these people are dirty. That's a fact. But it was proven a long time ago what she said happened to her daughter did not happen. This shit about these kids in an eviction party. And that was you know what? The last live she had before she got called out and disappeared for a long time. That's when she kept saying, come up on panel, Jackie, come up on panel. She likes to say that shit when she fucking knows full well that she has timed me out. She always did that. But on and on and on about those kids again. And that didn't happen. I don't know what happened with these. She was saying how horrible of a person I was because I said how trashy was it to have an eviction party. I'll fucking double down on that. I will. Do I think it's okay for anybody to be shot anywhere? No. But guess what, bot? Is it fucking trashy to have an eviction party? Fuck yes, it is. When you're evicted from someplace, you have already cost the fucking homeowner, the property owner, all kinds of fucking money. So you having a party to destroy it? Yes, that's fucking trashy. It's gross. And that's what you were calling me out for, was by me saying that was trash. What do you fucking call it? What do you call it? When you destroy something that you've already fucking caused all kinds of damn bullshit on a property owner and you're going to cause more? What do you call that? Responsible? Classy? It's not. It's not. Because people like you, Bod, don't give a fuck about what you caused to somebody else. Because you living for free in a place for a year, you haven't caused them enough problems that you should cause damage to the property. That's fucking so disgusting. And it's proof that you've never paid for a fucking thing in your life. Because if you ever paid for anything in your life, you would respect what it costs people to when they pay for something themselves. No, it doesn't. But you know what? No, they do. They absolutely do. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to sit here and say that I believe everything that I've heard and seen or whatever over at JJJ's or all these, I don't know, all these people. I don't even know the names, her subs, her mods, whatever they were. I don't know. I don't know these people. But I know for sure the bot lies. I know that. And for you to say what a horrible person I am because I say it's trashy to have an eviction party, what the fuck do you call it? It's not your property. It doesn't belong to you. You've been evicted. You get the fuck out. What is not trashy about that? What is not trashy about understanding this does not belong to me? That's just what I'm saying, Gabi. I had never heard of one either. So I was asking, what is an eviction party? I don't even understand it. So an eviction party is you go somewhere when you've been evicted before the law has physically removed you. You go and throw a party there and destroy the property. How is that not trashy? You know, if you can't pay your rent, then you leave. It doesn't belong to you. It's not yours. Right, wondering. She said, you know, she cannot believe that I would say that kind of thing about these kids. I'm not talking about these kids. I've never talked about these kids. I've never said it's okay to hurt anyone or to shoot anyone. An eviction party is fucking trashy as fuck. That's the epitome of fucking trash. It's not your property. It doesn't fucking belong to you. She picked out you saying that you do her best work. Tina, are you really? Oh my God, I want to see. I want to see a picture of it. Right, you can't get the money out of them, but you know what? What kind of person cannot humble themselves to say, okay, you know what? You should be embarrassed enough that you are in somebody's place that they've had to evict you. For whatever reason they have. Oh, I hope you will. I'm excited. Oh, okay, right. Right. She wants to talk about me talking about kids. I'm not talking about kids. I've never talked about those kids. Nobody knew anything about this kind of shit until she brought it up. But it's really disgusting for anybody to do that. And how would you feel, bot, if that were your property and somebody, first of all, wouldn't pay the rent, wouldn't get the fuck out, and then thought it was just so cute to have a party and destroy the property? How would you feel if that were your property? Because that person, you not paying rent for a year, they still have a mortgage on that. Or if they don't, it's still their property. It's not yours. It doesn't fucking belong to you. That shit is fucking gross. I don't know if she is out of that place or not. Remember that party where those kids were shot? It was an eviction party. That's where she said that I think it, because I said it's trashy to have an eviction party, and I'll fucking stand on that every day. I'm not going to change my mind. She did say today that she doesn't even have an account, or yesterday, sorry. She doesn't even have an account. So where the fuck was this escrow money? She's lying about that anyway. She's a fucking liar. She lies. I love to hear Irish people calling something disgusting. I don't even know what that means, Jerry. Right. There is no shame. How do you even, I don't even know how you hang around in a place you're not paying for. I would be so damn embarrassed I wouldn't even know what to do. You know, honestly, right before, so the December, Mr. Snotty and I got married in February. The December before we got married, we were living together, but he had been in Japan for a couple of weeks. And I literally met him at Sky Harbor. He flew into Sky Harbor. I met him here. And then we flew together to Austin, where he was having his Christmas party. Since he had been out of the country, his credit card, they had, for fraud purposes or whatever, they had whacked the card or whatever you do. I don't know. So we go late at night and check into our hotel in Austin, and they told him there was a problem, and he was like, well, whatever. You know, I need to get to my room. I've been traveling. You know, he had just come from Tokyo. He was tired. He just didn't want to deal with it. Like, he was like, you know, whatever, I can't deal with this. So we get up to the room and they're calling. They're like, well, we need a new card. We need something. And he's like, I can't deal with this right now. And I'm like, you have to deal with this right now. I mean, I can't lay in this bed and go to sleep. We didn't pay for it. I'm not going to go downstairs for breakfast tomorrow because you're like, I can't deal with this right now. You have to fucking deal with it. You don't get to just fucking hang out anywhere for free. It's not the fucking way it works. And he kept saying, just go to sleep. Don't worry about it. And I was like, I'm a fucking nervous wreck. No. Not the fucking way shit works. You know you are fucking good. You can't expect that clerk to leave her shift. And they're like, so you just gave a fucking room to somebody? What are you talking about here? No. Real world don't fucking work like that. It's exactly right. Like, she started every bit of this herself. She started every bit of it herself. She's still carrying on how she's the one making all kinds of people's channels. What? Whose? She wouldn't have a channel if she hadn't gone after Michelle. She's such a piece of work, I'm telling you. I just thought maybe it's taken her some time to bust out. Maybe she would humble herself for a second. No. No, no, no. Oh, her voice absolutely makes me so fucking crazy. I can't even stand it. Right, right. No, you're right, Forever Young. That's exactly it. And like I said, I understood. Mr. Snotty knows his shit's good, but you know what? I have fucking been the one working at the end of the shift. They need to know. You can't tally up your fucking shit. What happens? It's not that fucking clerk at the hotel's problem that Mr. Snotty was out of the country. That's not her problem. You fucking got to fix it. Oh, DC, I love you so much, sweetheart. I do. 8 months. See? There you go, bot. You know what, DC? That's just it. Do you know how many people told her that she was wrong? She knew she was wrong. She don't give a shit. I love you, DC, my sweet girl, my daughter. Exactly, legs. He had my right. I would be mortified if the police had to come and take me out of somewhere. If I don't have the good sense to know I didn't pay, I need to leave. Much less have a fucking party and destroy the place. Yes, that's called trash, bot. It's fucking exactly what that's called. Called have a little bit of fucking pride. Uh, 8 months, that's longer than my last relationship. See that? No, that's exactly what it is. So, you know what? She doesn't even really, I think she probably sees things differently, I guess, because she's always ripping people off. You know, if somebody destroyed her property, can you imagine what would happen? How she owed money. I know. No, that's exactly. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even fucking do it in that hotel room. I was like, I know. I'll go down and handle this. But like when they called, he was like, I can't. No, you got to get the fuck out then. It's not the way that shit works. What the fuck? Right. I don't know how people don't see it either. I don't. Sure as shit, she was like, oh, thank you for that PayPal or whatever. I don't know. I was hearing some of that. I don't even know what all. Right. That's exactly right. She went after Tragic because people were giving to Tragic. People give to Tragic. She wants to make sure that that could all come to. She don't want her people over there giving to Tragic because she wants to make sure they give it all to her. That is fucking gross. It's absolutely fucking gross. It's disgusting. I cannot even. Yeah, she's just nasty. She's very nasty. This is a tough crowd. we've got some wonderful people over here. We have great people here that are real and right, Jovi? Absolutely. She is a wonderful person. I'm happy the homeowners got their home back. Oh, Gobby. See how sweet you are, Gobby. I am too, though. I am too. I mean, can you imagine being that homeowner? You know what kind of damage is done and everything it's costing you. And somebody like her doesn't give a shit about that. She says, I'm a horrible person because I call that trash. Okay. I'll own that. I got no problem owning that. Any place I have ever left, any place I ever rented, I left it better than when I got there. Cleaner, everything. And I have always understood when I am in somebody else's home, when I'm renting, that does not belong to me. That's the point of DC, that's the point of an eviction party. That's the point. Hey, Town Crier. But she's been doing this a long time and hurt a lot of people. I don't doubt that, Forever Young. I don't. And it's really sad. She did have me, I was very upset whenever I thought that Michelle had pulled all that stuff on her daughter. And she was just right. Look what happened. That's exactly right, Wondering. Yeah, because we got through that and we saw I was just looking through something the other day, wondering, I can't remember what it was. God. But I almost took a screenshot because I was like, see, there again, that was somebody telling me that Wandering was talking shit about me, because I kept thinking, I don't know why. No, it is good for people to, I still think this about just keep it real. Like, she went after me for bot. And it was not true. What bot said, it was not true. Oh gosh, Town Crier, I'm getting so nervous. I know you didn't, Wondering, but I was being told that you were. Yeah, see, look at Wondering. Look at that. See? Did she warn you about Wondering too, Legs? Because she did me. She kept telling me that she was saying things about me. Oh, she is totally batshit crazy. She is batshit crazy. Yeah, I am worried about Mr. Snotty. I'm kind of thinking I made him an appointment today to go get a massage, and he's been doing the chiropractor, but he has an international trip coming up, and that makes me nervous. For a long flight, he's going to be in such pain. I'm thinking I'm going to call his doctor tomorrow and ask what we can do. He did go, Joby. He did. He went for his massage today. He did. I requested they put, what do you call, is it CBD or CBD? CBD? Babe, what is it called?
CBD.
CBD? Yeah, that cream on there. There's no THC in it, but I was hoping it might help. CBD. Yeah, okay. See, I was wondering if it was a V or a D or a B. Oh, you get your nerves burned. Oh my God. Where do you do that at? Where do you guys do that? That's what I was hoping, Jerry. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Oh, shit, legs. You know what, DC? That's what happened to me years ago. If I took that, I would sleep so good. And then it started doing that to me too. Like I couldn't sleep. Yeah. Same. I'm scared to death to take that shit now. It makes me feel so damn weird. I can't maintain. I will not take nighttime cold medicine. No. It makes me so damn weird. Let me see. Damn commercial. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I don't know where you guys get these nerves burned. Oh, your pain management does it. Wow. So for a while, he would get cortisone shots, and that like worked really good the first time. And then the second time, not quite as much. And then it pretty much just stopped working. So he doesn't do that anymore. He needs to have surgery on his ruptured disc, but he won't. Down prayer. That's the truth though, right? If you cause enough ruckus, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to call everywhere I can call tomorrow, because if he gets that child out of town even, which he clearly knows that he's not going to win altogether here, because he knows he's fraudulent from the get-go. So that can't work. So I'm just afraid he's going to take that child out of the country or something. That's what I would feel if it were my child. Like I would be nervous as I wouldn't be able to deal with it. I'm telling you, I'd lose my fucking mind. Now they burn them. I can't remember the exam name for it. Okay, well, I'm going to call and find out. Right, make enough fuss. Exactly right, DC. Make enough fuss. This is a child, for fuck's sake. You cannot. This is no fucking eviction party, you know? Shit. Right. Right, Queen, but that doesn't mean he won't. She said they're the ones who told her his family has property in Mexico. That would terrify me. Oh my God, it would terrify me to no end. Right. That's exactly right. You know, that's like a restraining order. That doesn't, it's a piece of paper. It doesn't restrain anything. If you're not going to follow law, you're not going to follow law. That's why I say you can make all kinds of gun laws. These people don't follow the fucking law. So it's never been legal to go and shoot up a fucking place, but they do it. Taking the guns from responsible gun owners that might protect these people is not the fucking answer. Biofreeze. We use to give our workers that have pulled muscle. I don't think so. What did you do? Okay, he seems to forget he was involved in a study. But it was something like that. That sounds. No one's talking about icy hot, babe. They're not talking about shit you bought at fucking Walgreens.
Sorry.
What did they do at that place that you went for that study? You don't remember we went to that place in Phoenix every week?
No, that was for something
No, it wasn't.
else.
Oh, my Lanta, I don't understand why he doesn't know about this. I felt like it was that sounded maybe like it a little bit. Radio frequency ablation. Okay. He has gone to court and tried to get it. Right, DC. It did. The cortisone did help him, but it stopped after a certain time. Yeah, I don't know about. It did help him at first. Okay, these are good things to know because I'm going to call his doctor tomorrow. I don't want him to get on some 30-hour flight. It was hypnosis. Okay, he's not going to do that. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I know. I don't want any kind of opioid. That's what I don't want. Okay, I see this. Thank you so much. I'm going to find this before he gets on that flight. Yes, I can. Don't you love that dream catcher? Wondering. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where to I don't really even know how to find any of that, but I'm going to try to. Must be a knockoff all I ever. Oh my god, you're so funny. Like it's not when your doctor prescribes. It's no, it's not. Wait, I'm lost now. I'm lost. Really, town crier. See, the chiropractor is working really well for me. I don't think it's working good for Mr. Snotty. I don't. Makes me feel bad because I really pressured him into doing that. Hey, Bomb, I'm all over. I've been moving this damn chat all over the place. Hey, did you see that fool last night with her lies? Hey, Toys in the Attic. Joy to me. Hey, Dee Dee. Nana Jade. Did you see that fool? Good God. Her voice just irritates the. I honestly thought that she might just humble herself. She was caught. You fucking called her out months ago. She just fucking doubles down on shit. It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. I don't even get it. Like, we know she's a liar. She is such a damn liar. Well, I forgot to tell you guys. Okay, I forgot. Since I was actually live, my son-in-law is back home. Did I tell you, babe?
No.
No, he.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. At 5:30, he was back in Phoenix. I didn't tell you guys the other day. They had taken them from the village they were at one point because the power went out and it wasn't scheduled and nobody else's power was out. And they don't have, so then they didn't have the electric fence around the compound he was in. So they actually took them early to Johannesburg. So, but he just got back to Phoenix tonight. So, yes, he's home safe. Hello, Mally Cat. Yeah, me too. I'm happy he's home. When he first got there, it took him 36 hours to get there. And he told my daughter, I'm sorry, I'm not coming home because I'm not going to fucking do that flight again. I just can't. But he's home. Yeah, that always changes after a minute or two. But he had a great time, actually. He said he got very, very close with a bunch of kids there they worked at an orphanage. And he said it was wonderful. So anyway, hey jet lag, how are you? Yeah, I kept meaning to tell you guys that they had left early and stuff. There's just so fucking much to do. Like, I really wanted to talk about this girl in Arizona missing. I had a lot of stuff I wanted to pull up and I didn't get a chance to. Plus this Tim Ballard shit. There you go. So you can be a fisting hooker, whore, whatever, lying piece of shit. And it's not a whole lot different than, look at Tim Ballard making all this money and lying, and it's disgusting. Oh, thank you, Mally Cat. Thank you. Yeah, I've been actually looking at a lot of different stuff with Tim Ballard, and I really want to go over all this with you guys. It's a lot. And he literally has a lot of connections with fucking Chad Daybell. Blow your damn mind or what? Yeah, it was only like a 2-week thing it was supposed to be. It was just a small one. Yeah, he didn't do like years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very proud of him for going though. He just goes on short ones because he has a family and a job and all that, but this is his second one. Oh, good. See, we're going to have Mr. Snotty ready to go. I'm so nervous for him to go on this long trip. See, that's just it. That's what I'm thinking. It took her a while to come up with some bullshit. And she had to move, is what I'm assuming. I don't know if she did or not. Like I said, I don't know that I believe, well, actually, I know I don't believe all the shit that Jen, and all these people say. And they're not, it's a, me too, Jovi. What is it? Honor among thieves or what? Like, I'm not saying I believe the shit they're saying, but she clearly lied. We know she did. She absolutely lied, and she still won't own up to it. That's what blows my mind. She fucking won't own up to it. I thought she might humble herself for just a second. She's not going to do it. And that blows my mind. It actually does. I don't know why, but it does surprise me. Hello, G14. She's something else. Babe, you haven't even tried the pickle juice.
I haven't tried the pickle juice, have I?
Nope.
I need to get on that.
Yep. He better do it. Hello, Wendy Lou. He won't use it, Gobby. See, this is what frustrates me. He won't. He tries not to help himself, if you ask me. I get very upset with him. He's got this neck thing. I took a picture of him to give himself like traction.
Don't show the picture. Don't.
Jovi made me some special pickles. Watch. Look at this. It says Jackie Snotty's amazing pickle juice. See this? Isn't this awesome? Okay, let me see. On the back it says, you got it. Cure all for all your health needs. Isn't that so cool? He needs to drink this. This is the amazing pickle juice, babe. So he has this thing that he's giving himself like traction. That's exactly right. Wasn't that so sweet of her? Oh my God, you guys, why? Why is she watching me? Wow. Shut up, Hondo. Okay, just so you know, I don't really care about Hondo, but if you ever listen to yourself, JJJ, you say shut up, Hondo a lot. So yeah, I put it on a shirt because it makes me laugh. And I like to make myself laugh. Yeah, she also made me this. Look it. Now, Jovi made us such cute gifts. Look. It doesn't say shut up Hondo, but I think she could do that if I really wanted it. I can't see. It's candy. Isn't that cool? Hello, smarty me. Isn't that cute? And she rolled up on my house with this. Oh, sorry. She didn't do that. Shut up, Hondo. Since you're watching, I don't know why you're watching it. That's dumb. She is going to sell them because I'm going to order some for Christmas presents. You need to know, you say it all the time. I don't really care if he shuts up or not. I could give it two shits. But you say that a lot. You just should know that. And This is a lot of fun, though. This is. She did. She rolled up and said, Jackie Snotty, I know you're in there. At my house. It's the funniest thing ever. I love it. See, I just like to laugh. I don't really give two shits if anyone shuts up or they don't. Well, that's the thing. We were always talking about every time somebody would say something was happening, they're like, drink pickle juice. So she made these jars of pickle juice for us. I think it's hilarious. One day I didn't feel good and I was like, okay, I'm going to drink pickle juice, but it didn't work for me at all. I don't like it. Oh. Jovi is so funny. Oh my God. Yes. Wondering, can you give us an update on Becca's daughter, please? She is, Gabi. She's very creative. It is so cute. All the stuff she did. She had us coffee mugs with purple butterflies on them. And she put all this really cute stuff in there as the tea and the crackers and cookies, all that stuff. Super cute. Oh, really? Wow, Wendy Lord.
Come on.
Okay, Chihuahuas. Go potty with Daddy. Hello, Amy. Is obsessed with pickle juice, so we ordered a whole gallon of just pickle juice for Christmas. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious, Amy. Oh my God. That's wild. I absolutely can't drink it. I can't do it. That's crazy. You're back. So can you tell us what's going on with Becca's daughter right now? I still want to ask for prayers for Becca, for her daughter, for their family. This is such a scary time for her. She's still in the hospital. She's feeling a little bit better. She was happy being with her, I bet. Oh. Has Becca been able to go back? Chaser with, oh God. Oh my goodness. I can't drink pickle juice or whiskey. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Yes, prayers for Becca's daughter, for Becca. This has got to be so hard for her to not be with her daughter. It breaks my heart. But yeah, Becca, a lot of people have said that. It's good as a chaser. Oh God. That day I didn't feel good. I was like, I'm just going to do it. Everybody says it helps everything. Oh, I couldn't get it down. And I like pickles. I thought I would be okay, but oh. Who's going to put her in a hotel? What do you mean? Are you a tad bit upset with Bum and bought made up? Who is Cindy? Did Bum and Bot make up? I don't know if they did, but I'm not upset about what anybody does. I don't like Bot. That's my, and I haven't liked her for a long time. I don't know what that means, but if they did, that's fine with me. I don't care. And olive juice. Okay, you know what? So I think that, see there again, I feel like maybe I could like uh, olive juice because I like olives, but I don't know. I've never drank it. I really don't know about all that. Hello, Dee Dee. Okay, so they're going to, hello, Anne. Just like that, Bum might have, but Bum did not. I don't know. I don't really know what any of that means. I'm not worried about it, though. You have ice cold. Oh, you love ice cold pickle juice. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just like, okay. I honestly don't care if they do. That's not my business. It's not. And I'm not worried about it. It doesn't change how I feel about anybody. I do not like Bot. I don't like her. She lies. But I know she lies because she lied on me straight up. And I happen to know it's a lie. And she knows it's a lie. But don't use Sweet Harmony. Oh my God. Sweet Harmony, I can't believe you said that. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. That totally brings something up. Well, everybody's coming in here, Bomb, saying that you made up with Bot. And I don't care if you did or not. I don't like her. I don't give a fuck if she's president tomorrow. I don't like her, and I'm not going to. That's not going to change how I feel. That people are jumping in chat saying that. I think they're just. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think. Yeah, a couple of people said it, but I don't care. But they're trying to get a rise out of me on that, I'm assuming. And why would they? You can do anything you want to. It doesn't have any bearing on me. I don't like her, and that's that. That's not going to change how I feel. Shit stir. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah. I'll just fucking laugh. You showed a docs of your. Oh. Hello, Mrs. Good Trouble. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, but again, does it matter? I mean, Bomb's allowed to get along with her if she wants to. I don't, that's not a, see, everyone seems to think that everybody has got to think the same way. I can like somebody and not like what they do or who they associate with. That's not my fucking business. I like who I like. That's that. Right? That's what I would assume, Bomb. That's exactly right. You called out what she did a long time ago. Her lies. My personal feeling is that everybody knew she was lying the whole time. What motives they had to act like they liked her, I don't know. I don't care. I think that people acted like they liked her. I don't think anybody liked her. She's hard to like, honestly. I don't think it's just me. But whatever. So I'm not sure when they decided to stop liking her or when they did whatever they were doing. And for whatever reason they did it. I could care less. I've had my opinion of her ever since you showed us the fucking truth. That's what I think. Clearly there was a reason for them to act like they liked her. I don't think Amber liked her. I don't think any of them liked her. Yeah, and that she was Boots, that's who it is. I couldn't think of that name earlier. Because she was saying how much that hurt her. Well, I'm sure it did. But you should expect that when you lie all the time. That's exactly what I think too, Mom. That's exactly what I think. Yep. I don't think anybody liked her for sure. And you know what? Let's just be for real. Are we pretending that they all like Flava for real? They don't. You just freshen it before you go, babe. Are you going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. I don't believe anybody likes Flava. I even was listening one time to Jenny and Jen trying to talk Hondo and Benny. I one of them, maybe, I don't know which one is which, but trying to talk them into liking Flava or forgiving her or whatever. I don't know what, but because they weren't trying to do it. Right. Exactly. I would be. Well, this is my thing. We're going to war as a country. I mean, could we not ever think about that instead of trying to do something fucking weird on here? It blows my mind. I've got a lot of shit that worries me. And doesn't have a whole lot to do with this right here. Nobody likes Kimmy Love. Let's be fucking real. Whoever pretends to like her is pretending. I tolerated her because I literally, I thought she just wanted to fit in somewhere. And I was being nice. That's why when she says she has these jaw-dropping messages for me, no, I was never on that kind of level with her. I was telling her like my life or anything. That's ridiculous. But nobody likes her. Nobody. They might think they're going to get some. I don't know what even people think they're getting out of her. But she clearly humiliated me and made an ass of me, and I take that. I will take that any day. I let her get on my panel and make fun of people wearing Depends and people with no teeth. And that's not funny to me. I don't think that's funny at all. She is disgusting. She's so fucking secondhand embarrassing. You can't even describe it. See, did she really eat bugs? I don't. Why? Why would you eat bugs? What fucking reason would you do that for? Except, why would she eat bugs? She is disgusting. And you know what? She's not funny. She's dumb. She's a liar. I don't know. Let the list go on. She went around her neighborhood acting like she's selling piss or something. One quote. Okay, what is that question? Yeah, it is for attention. Clearly, I don't. She apparently gets some attention. I'm not sure why. I don't really know. She said I went after her grandkids. I did nothing. I know nothing about her grandkids. I know nothing about any of that. That's an actual fucking lie. How did I go after them? I did nothing. Oh shit, Jerry. Oh my god, remember that? Oh my god. Okay, legs, you. Oh, right. Mom, right? You tell me. Why? Oh shit. Frazzled, are you here still? Legs, you know where this came from. You know, I said I would not speak on that person. Did you see? Oh shit. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I said nothing, okay? Oh my god. You guys, how much do you love that? I just needed to be sure, right? Okay, I didn't say a word. Right, and that's so dumb. Right. That's exactly right. Just because you haven't doesn't mean you won't. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to say what I always think. You guys can call me a drunk. You can slow down videos. You can manipulate shit all you want to. I actually haven't lied one time. I have not. And I'm not going to change the way I think about anything. Oh my God, that is awesome. That's awesome. It's exactly right. Yeah. Anybody who thinks that's attractive, it's not. It's not. It's gross. That's what I said. If somebody sends me a dick pic, I'm going to kick their ass. I am not. Thank God. I can't date these days because apparently that's a thing. Hell no. Because I'm not going to act like an idiot every single day with a bunch of bullshit. Because I'm not. I'm not going to carry on with a bunch of bullshit. You know what? Kimmy Love and Amber spoke about me every fucking day. I ignored them because I don't find them very relevant in my life. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to go back and forth with them. That's stupid. I'm not going to play games with anybody, but and I'm not even, if Bomb wants to get along with Bot, that's her business. I've never thought that anybody's business is my business. My business is my business. That's why when you act like that I belong to a cult and I have a leader, that's absolutely not true. I do whatever the fuck I want to. My leader is me. I answer to me. I answer to God and to me. That's it. That is it. I don't completely answer to Mr. Snotty, who does finance, fund me, and F me. Okay. Yeah. I still don't answer to him 100%. I respect him 100%. But I do whatever the fuck I want to. I answer to nobody. So I'm not going to get wound up by people over here telling me some shit that I don't care. That's not my business. She fucking lied on me. 100%. She was told straight up it wasn't true. She let people come over and attack me when I had nothing to do with any of it. I had nothing to do with any of that. Right? I don't have a leader. I don't have a boss. I don't get a fucking paycheck. You know what? And I've always said, if you don't sign my paycheck for real, don't fucking try to tell me what to do, because it's not going to happen. Even if you do, I'm very willing to give it up most of the time. Breaking up with them. Right. And that's her business. If she does, I don't care. I don't care if everybody fucking loves all over Bot. I'm doesn't change how I'm going to feel about her. I don't like her. I never have. I felt sorry for her whenever I thought that her daughter was being harassed. That was a lie. Okay, that was just a lie. Right, we were totally attacked out of the blue. Yeah, because she lied. That's exactly right. 100% right. We were not involved in any of it. We were trying to play a fucking trivia game over here. Doing nothing to anybody. And Bot sent people over here based on a lie. And she's never owned up to it. And she is gross. Putting her fists up people's ass and pissing on people, that's fucking gross. That's trashy, just like fucking eviction parties are trashy. I don't care. I can say it all day long. And I will if I want to. Right. Right. Go the lower extremities. Oh my God. That is so funny. That's how I feel totally. Mm, that makes me die laughing. I know when I found out that people get dick pics today, I'm like, okay, well, that's just even a term I never heard of. I will not be okay with that. Ever, ever. If I were to open my phone and see that, I swear to God, I would kick your ass. I've always said, if I see a penis that I did not ask to see, then I will kick your ass. And I'm not kidding. I think it's fucking gross. That's so nasty. Even that guy who sent Frazzled a picture of him with no shirt pissed me off. I told my kids and they were like, are you freaking kidding? And I'm like, no, Frazzled's son called him and said, do not send my mom anything like that ever again. Because my kids were like, no fucking way. I know. Wow. Okay, some of you younger people, I mean, you guys have told me. Right, just I don't have a lot of no. Honestly, I like to talk about good things and it's not good lately with the state of our country, our world. Right. You know what? I like to laugh a lot. And you know what? I laugh about what happened. I've never gotten a dick pic. Shut up. Shut up. Are you shitting me? Oh my God. Shut up, just Jake. No way. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit, that's crazy. I would not even. By somebody she's dating? Shut up. Oh my God, no way. No way. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh shit. Oh my God. No way. Oh, I cannot. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry for her. That is so not okay. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God, I cannot even. Oh my God. I'm like, who did this? I don't understand. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny as shit. I guess, but it's also traumatizing. Thank God she didn't know what it was. I'd send it back. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my God, DC, stop it. Stop. Are you kidding? Oh my. No, I cannot date today. I cannot. Hell no. Shut up, wondering. Oh my God. Yes, nobody wants any of that. No, they don't. Oh my God. Right. What did you say? Wondering. Did you? Oh my God. I don't even know. Oh my God. That is awesome. But poor thing. Get some random skin. Oh. It's exactly right, town crier. Right. Right. I will call the police. Yes. If I see a penis I did not ask to see, that's exactly right. I'm going to kick your ass and I'm going to call the police. That's so gross. Oh my God. Yikes. Oh my God. No, 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 no. I don't, of course, my mom died when I was 12, but I can tell you right now, I would never, ever even discuss a dildo with her. No, no, no. I could not ever do that. My Me dating after being married for 20 years, getting married as at 19, and dating I wasn't okay with it then, and that's been what 17, 18 years since that happened. That's how I ended up being Jackie Snotty, because of that. My dating experience. That every single thing grossed me out and scared me and freaked me out and everything else. My God, legs. Right, I couldn't either. Wondering, I couldn't either. Yep. Oh shit. Oh my God. That is awesome though, Just Jake. That is great. I mean, it's again, it's not great that she got that photo, but oh shit. God. No, I am not okay with it. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's that's some dedication, legs, for sure. Oh, stop it. Wonder oh shit. You got to do it without my knowledge. That's all I got to say. Oh my God, Just Jake, you are hilarious. Oh my God, that is so funny. No way. Hello, Jezebel. Oh my God, that's funny. You guys crack me up. It does. That's what I'm saying. You don't know who's looking at that. If you just send a picture of yourself, you don't know who's seeing it. The sex stop at a certain age. No, I don't think it stops at a certain age, but I don't. When does dick pic start? Because that's never been part of my life, and I don't want it to be. Right? There's no see. That's exactly right. I don't ever want to see that. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Oh my God, stop. No, I'm not saying that sex stops, but pictures, yes. Yeah. They don't ever start for me. As soon as I see that, don't. Stop it. You did not. Are you kidding? On your phone, Jezebel, or like in the mail? Or like it wasn't post dated, it was just in your mailbox. Oh my God. I don't know. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. On your Oh my God. Oh my God. Wondering. Yeah, the pics never need to happen. Oh, just Jake, 1000% you are. And wondering, yes, you are. Yes, you are very, very lucky to have them. I always say I'm super jealous of everybody who has a mom. Wow, is that how it works, Jerry? Because hello, no. Oh, Goat's watching too much porn. Shut up, DC. Oh my. Oh Lord, I can't. Are you kidding me? That's really happened? No, I hope I don't want that. I just know for sure I do not. Yes, it was disturbing, Jezebel. That's wow. I'm gonna say yes. I think I'm doing just fine if I never get one. I do. Oh my God, wondering I was there, I saw it. I saw it. It was. It was, oh wow, what the F. I know, isn't that terrible? Ever my whole life. I'm very, very jealous of anybody who has a mom. It was funny, tragic. It blew my mind though. And I'm never usually even watching. I'm just listening. And I was like, oh shit balls. I can't believe I saw that. I cannot believe I saw that. Oh my God, that was terrible. Dick pic back. Oh my God. Oh, I was totally blown away. I was like, that really just happened. I honestly can't. Because I've always heard people say that. Like, you might get a, what do they call it? That, shit. It did me too. Tragic. Oh my God. That was funny. But what do they, porn bomb or something, right? They call it. And I was like, oh my God, it actually just happened right now. I honestly can't believe it. I, oh my God. That was so funny. Yeah, she handled it, but I don't know. I was blown away when I just saw it. I was like, wow, that actually just happened. was big. You're right, though it was. I was so blown away. Oh my God, you know what brought all this up? Fucking Kimmy Love. Yeah. Because I was sitting here thinking, why are we talking about this? Yeah. Kimmy Love is where this all came from. Congratulations, Miss Redneck Grandma. Uh, yes, 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 it was. Yeah, it was. You're right. Oh God, Jerry. No way. Shit. That's right. Oh my God. It was a little, it was. I forgot about that. See, I was so freaked out when that happened. I was just like, I forgot about that part. Right? Oh my God. I forgot about that. It blew my mind so bad. We have a scrotum. I think just Amber does. Well, Kimmy got a dick pic. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my God. Oh shit. Where- oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh my God, that was hilarious. She was proud of it. You were. See, I even forgot about that part. See, everything totally, I forgot everything. Once that happened, I was like, holy fuck, what just happened? You were telling her not to do it, Bomb. That's right. It was. It was. You were telling her not to do it. I forgot about all that. I got totally taken off. I was so taken away by it that I forgot about all that. Hello, Adam. How are you? You did. You did tell her. Oh shit, that was so damn funny. I knew it was coming. See, I forgot about all of that. I was so caught off guard by that that I totally forgot all this stuff. But you're absolutely right. You did. She did. Oh my God, that was so damn funny. It was. Okay, I'm not going to lie. It was. It was really large. Oh my God. I know. I just was remembered too right now. Tragic. Me too. I had forgotten about that also. Because I even said to Mr. Snotty, I'm like, oh my God, I always hear about this. And it fucking just happened. Like, and it was that fast. Like, it was just there. Like, what? Don't point that thing at me. Have a ladder to climb. It That's the truth. It is true. Even though it was like a second, right? Oh, fuck me. That was so damn funny. Oh, God. I can't believe I forgot all that much about it. Oh, God. That was so funny. Yeah, I just now remember you saying, don't. She did. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh, probably one. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can't unsee it. I know. I know. Oh my God. You're so right, Jezebel. I can't either. That's all. I'm like, oh my Lanta, that just happened. Oh, that is so funny. Now that I think about it, I can remember you saying, don't. And she did. Oh, God. It's very good to see you again, Adam. Sorry if we are in a bit of a. Oh my God, me too. I laughed my ass off. Well, literally, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe. Oh, no way, just Jake. No way, no way. Oh, God. Oh, I could tell you all something if I was not on the internet, but I am. We're just sticking around. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. That's right. When she lets her hair hang down, she lets me know. Ain't no one knows what goes on behind closed doors. I love Charlie Rich. I do. My mom played Charlie Rich all the time. I just thought, what have I been missing? Well, you know what they say. It's not quantity, it's quality, right? Just saying. Oh my God. You saw Charlie Rich, really? Oh. What? You can't. Well, if you have no quantity, right. But, okay. Okay, let me change this up a tiny bit. You can have quantity without quality. Right? You really can. I know this. Just saying. Well, good. I'm glad. Oh my God. I'm just saying the X probably should be in movies, but yeah, it's not all that. No, I don't blame you either. I don't. Okay, legs. Did Mary get home yet? And what about Harper? Don't leave me hanging, honey. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Adam. Good. And we didn't scare you away. What? Oh, no. Oh, wow, legs. Okay, yeah, I didn't have that happen. Mm-mm. No, I never saw anything devastating like that. I can't. I can't. Oh, I'm sorry, legs. Okay. Upper respiratory. Mary has a fractured spine. Not sure what they're going to do with Mary. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, Legs. So Harper's got some medicine and she's gonna be okay. And I don't even know what's gonna happen with that. Right? I have no idea. I mean, I honestly have no knowledge of any of that. Wow. Yes, prayers for sure. Absolutely. Right. I don't know what you do with that. Damn, did she fall or get an act? What the hell happened? What did she do? I think with Harper, it's kind of the time of year, right? I think this is what happens. Shut up. Hey, Calval. I haven't seen you forever. All right. True, true. Very true, wondering. Oh my God, right? Well, the thing is, though, honestly, I don't believe Kimmy has a broken back, and I don't believe she's a nurse either, quite honestly. But that's just me. Yeah, me too, town crier. I am right there. Well, I'm glad, Adam. Right. Well, you know what? She probably should at least take like a calcium supplement. Legs. I mean, I know she's young, but still. No, I know what happened to Frazzled. I just mean, I don't believe it happened to Kimmy. I don't believe anything Kimmy says. Of course, I believe Frazzled. You're right, though, Legs. You're right. Well, yeah, you're right. And that does kind of go without saying, right? I mean, I guess that's understandable for sure. It doesn't sound outrageous by any means. Right. She needs to take care of herself. She does. And I realize that she doesn't see it that way, but you just need to tell her that you're not always going to be there to do everything. And I don't mean even you being gone. I mean, you just aren't always going to be able to do everything. Frankly, you shouldn't be doing everything now. I mean, I'm just being honest. Good night, Just Jake. Thanks for all the laughs. That was fun. I bet, Jan. I bet. Janelle. I bet. I I could see that. Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. I really don't. Yep, right there. Oh, wondering, did you know that for sure? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I don't think for one second that she's not an educated person, period. I don't believe that. I never did. Right, Frazzle. Yep. No, she does. She has precious babies that no, and I know, with everything that's happened, the whole history, I get all that. That's why I really believe, Legs, that the car show was good for everybody. That's my personal feeling, that everybody needs to, you're never going to get over it, but you have to continue to live. And quite frankly, I'm very proud of your other sons that pushed that. I'm actually very proud of them for that. Right. That's exactly right, Frazzle. That is 100% right. That's something Mr. Snotty started doing. He would fix everybody's car. And then he finally started saying to the kids, I will tell you what to do. I will help you do it. But because I can't be the only one that knows how to do this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I know, Legs. I know. Same. I understand what you're saying. Yep, yep, yep. Seriously, I know. Just on a hygiene level. And then how many times do you have to hear about a fucking rat dying in a person's? Oh, thank you, DC. Oh my God. As many times as I really was like, oh my God, what is she doing? I really did not think she was a hateful person. I just thought she was just needy and I don't know. And every single time I let her do it, my kids would be texting me going, Mom, what are you doing? And I'm like, she just wants to belong somewhere. It's okay. Wow, Jim. Yeah, I've slowed way down, I guess. I don't know. I haven't probably because I take care of this 2-year-old that is a lot. Oh, thank you so much, sweet Harmony. Thanks for being here. Get some sleep. I appreciate you. I don't do as much as I want to do, but I actually do. I mean, I don't. The only time I sit down is when I'm doing this. That's why it makes my butt hurt and everything else because I sit here. I don't ever sit at this desk ever unless I'm online. Right. Good morning. Yeah, I said good night. Good night. Good morning. Right. All of it. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Right. Don't do that. 115. Wow. Okay. Well, that would be awesome. Well, no, I actually don't want to live that long. I don't think I do. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Legs. I get it. I've had to admit that I can't. I'm a lot more tired these days than I used to be. And Mr. Jack does wear me out, not gonna lie. He does. Right. I have a lot more. I don't sleep well at all. And especially since I've started this arm thing. Oh my God. I have no idea what it is, but I cannot sleep with this. I'm up all night long. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I know. You know what? A lot of people thought that. And quite honestly, wondering, I never thought that she was my good friend. I cared about her, though. I did care about her. And I guess I did think she was, I mean, I never thought she would do what she did to me. Right. I never trusted her. Right, Frazzled, I don't want to live to be 150. I don't want to. I actually do not. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm feeling like I don't know. I'm constantly, once my mom died when she was 47. So I'm like, okay, once I was past 47, like, okay. And my dad died when he was 61. So, and to me, that was really, well, it was hard for me to deal with both of those. But, I always said I just wanted to be alive long enough to raise my kids and I think just because my mom wasn't around for me to become an adult. And now that that's happened and I have grandkids, I want to be there for them. You just keep doing that. You keep thinking that. Not necessarily wanting to be here for me, but it is for me to be with them. So it is. Yes, Jack actually does come early tomorrow. I love you so much, Frazzled. Did I tell you, Frazzle, Jack got his first haircut. And the funniest thing about it is that oh my God. You got to look at this. So the funny thing is that the look on his face is exactly like he doesn't look like his dad here at all. But the picture I have of his dad's first haircut, his dad had the same look on his face, like, what's going on? Oh my God, the dog urine. That is so gross. See, that's what she embarrasses herself. So nasty. Oh my gosh. My phone. My phone does not like this case. Shoot. Look at that look on his face. Oh my gosh. I gotta, maybe I turn this off. Look at the look on his face. It is so funny. He's so stinking cute. He is the sweetest boy, I'm telling you. He hugs so tight. Oh my God. He just hugs your neck super tight. He's so dang sweet. I love it. I still have his dad's hair from his first haircut. And his dad is like, why do you still have that? I'm like, really? Oh, Frazzle. Isn't that such a sweet picture? Like, he's such a precious angel. Punky Brewster. Hi, Punky Brewster. I just saw that. I hadn't noticed it. I know, isn't he just precious? No, I guess not. No, my son didn't say he did. He did. I haven't. My son's going. His job is expanding so much that he's having to work at home once he gets home from work. So these days, I'm just running the baby out. So I haven't been able to really talk to my son a lot. Because he pulls up and but it's so funny. I go walking outside and as soon as he sees his dad's car, he just starts giggling and gets all giddy and happy. He's such a cutie, such a sweet baby. I just love him to death. Yeah, because we were all at the shower when when my son took him to get his hair cut. Right, Frazzle? That's exactly right. You're absolutely right. He does not look like a baby at all anymore. Nope. 100%. Oh, thank you very much for that. Yeah, he does not look like a baby anymore. But you should see in 2 days, Beck is 34 weeks pregnant. And I just saw the nursery for the first time this weekend. Hi, Mister. Oh my God, I love that. That is awesome, Down. That's funny. I love it. Oh my God, Punky Bruce, you're right. Wow, I didn't know you were here then. Yeah, he does still bang on stuff. He has gotten so big. He has. He's such a, oh my God. He's so funny. Last week, he and I took the cutest picture together ever. It was during the trial. I went and sat down next to him, and he just put his hand on my shoulder, and I'm like, I thought, oh my God, he'll never let me get a picture of it. But he actually did. Oh my God, it's the cutest damn thing. Yeah, I'll get myself out of it. But you can see, look at his hand on my shoulder. Oh my God. Isn't that so damn cute? Oh, God. Isn't that the cutest stinking thing ever? Exactly right. Like, I can't even stand how much I love that. I know, town crier. How does that ever happen? How? Absolutely. It is part. Oh my God. No, it is. It kills me to think. They do. They grow up so fast. And I'm just so happy to be able to have them, you know? I mean, I couldn't give my kids grandparents. So I'm so happy to at least be able to be a grandparent. I'm very fortunate. I am extremely fortunate. You're absolutely right, DC. You are 100% right. That is, good night, Frazzled. Love you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Oh my God, I'm going to show you. I'm going to take pictures. It's going to be yummy. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for everything, Frazzled. I love you. You're right, DC. There would be. And you know what? So think about what you're saying. You know, I've seen there are some people in my family where I've had to finally say, listen, let's just quit fucking being stupid here. This is generational. You know, I'm not talking about my immediate family. I'm talking about other parts of my family, but where it's like, okay, you know what? It just goes from on and on and on. And some people change those they change them. They do. And I've seen it happen before. And it makes a big difference. It makes it all the difference. Right. Breaking a cycle. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Right. And doing what's right. You know, sometimes it's not even like I mean, it blows my mind to think that some people, you know, even just the bare minimum would be okay. I don't know. I don't know. I just love, like, you know what, like, you're a wonderful mother, DC. You are a wonderful mother. Okay, I wasn't going to say that. I really wasn't. But you absolutely did. It's not my business to put that out there, but you 1000% did. And I'm beyond proud of you. You are such a good mother, such a good person, an amazing woman. I just adore you, DC. I do. Right, Gabi? Mm-hmm. Our DC is a precious girl. She absolutely is. I just adore you, DC. I'm going to come there. I am. I feel like it's going to have to be after the holidays because God, shit just keeps sneaking up on me. Stop, town crier. Oh my God, stop it. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh, that is hilarious. I know. Oh my God. Wondering seriously. I am so, so sorry. I know you have a lot to do. I'll text you. We love you, Wondering, and we are thinking about you, praying for you. We are here for you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. You are. So I know that you probably can't get away. I mean, I understand that, but we are talking about Jerry coming here because, you know, of course, we want you to come here too, DC. I don't know if that could ever happen, but we would love that. But regardless, I am planning to go there and help you. Do you think you could, for reals? Of course, Wondering, we are praying for you and for Becca. Anything can, you can let me know anything. Isn't it? I'm telling you, it is Punky Brewster. It is. Even Jerry is doing something so amazing for me right now that I can't even tell you. You emailed me. Mm. Wow. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Because I'm like, I don't. Oh, thank you, Frazzled. You're still here. If you're not, I hope you're not, because I hope you were in bed. Okay, good. No, it would, DC. It would do you a lot of good. And I know it's not right away for sure, but Queen has offered up her home, and Mr. Snotty is offered up flights. So we can make it happen if you guys can make it happen. It would be awesome. It would be amazing. But it doesn't mean that I won't come there and help you. I will. You've never flown? Are you serious? For reals, playa? Jerry is making me a memorial blanket. She is strong. I know she is. I know she is. And I hate that she is being pushed to the limit, because she is. Oh, yeah. I know. I can tell you, DC. I know. I've been from one end of this country to the next a couple of times by car. I've been from one end of this world to the next by plane, which takes about as long as, a little less actually, than driving across the country. Oh, God, does it suck. It does. Well, when you come here, DC, you're going to fly. Because if you can get away for a minute, you can't get away for enough minutes to drive. That's for damn sure. I know. Isn't that so sweet of her? That is just such a sweet thing for her to do. I really appreciate it. I know. She just sends certain pictures of where she's at, and I'm just like, oh my God. God, town crier. Holy shit. Oh my God, it takes longer than that. For me, I cannot be in the car that long. Holy shit. My ass hurts so bad sitting in a car. Oh yeah, we have to coordinate with everybody, but when we do, we're going to do it. Right, just because, she's doing what we do. Wondering, she's being the mother that you have to be. But damn, can she be cut some slack for a second? I mean, I don't know. The whole thing makes me really sick to my stomach. I love her though, and I really want her to. I wish it was better for her. Shut up. So, town crier, are you talking about like not even a. You're literally talking about like a. Because I know in Alaska, they, all those little flights they do, like or not the little areas they go back and forth. Oh my God. Are you talking about like a really little plane? Because Mr. Snotty did not tell me one time. He did not tell me. We were already, seriously, we were at Logan Airport. I did not have any reason to suspect anything weird. And we had to walk out on the tarmac to a plane with propellers. And I was like, I said I would never fly a little. Our pilot looked like he was 12. I was not happy at all. Oh, if it's worse than that, hell no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't get on it. That's exactly right, Punky Brewster. She has had a lot on her plate. And yes, she's strong and she's going to do it. I get that. But you know what? She's had to deal with shit she shouldn't have had to. And that upsets me. Good night, Punky. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yes. Junker, that's right. Yes. We flew to Maine on this plane. I was so damn mad at him. You know what? In the airport we landed at, I was like, it seemed, do you remember that show, Wings, with Crystal Bernard? Is that her name? That singer, whatever. You guys remember that show, Wings? That was the kind of airport we landed at. And I was like, yeah, left that out. Good night, Gabi. Love you. Good night, sweetheart. It only I'm not sure what you're talking about. You only like to fly Delta. I don't know, but oh, you sweetheart. You're so sweet, Gobby. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't want to fly a plane with propellers ever. And I did for Mr. Snotty, but I'm not, that's not my plan at all. I don't want to go places like that. And this little airport that was like, it was weird. I didn't like it. Seriously, the pilot got on there. I'm not kidding. I was like, he does not look, he's like a teenager. My daughter's ex father-in-law is a pilot, and his wife always says, it's best if your pilot has gray hair. And I agree. I agree with that. 100%. I don't want a child flying me. And he did that time. I can't believe I even allowed it. But how many times do you not know? See, I can't even think about it. I can't talk about it. I can't. Just like yesterday, all day long, we were watching a show that was called Engineer Disasters. And, I just would come in and have a cigarette or whatever and watch a little bit of it. And pretty soon I was like, okay, I am so anxious. I'm about ready to lose my shit. I don't want to watch this any longer. I can't. Some of the nonsense that's gone on that you're like, you don't even realize. Till the damn shit runs off the tracks or whatever. Oh my God. Scary. I'm going to go ahead and get off here too, because Jack's going to be here in about 6 hours and I need to sleep before that happens. Thank you guys so much for all the laughs, because it was hilarious. It was a great time, like always. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's complain, right? I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Oh my God. When the plane you're on feels like you're on a roller coaster. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my God. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And as always, shut up, Hondo. Just because I think that's funny. And good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are. Bye, guys. Love you.